think I said the right channel, did I? Oh, no, I didn't. What the hell? Because I named them all the exact same thing.
Where the fuck did you send them?
There we go. Since I labeled them all game time, it was a little difficult for me to tell which one's which.
Fair.
You're fine.
That's fair. That's fair. Oh god, hearing my voice through your stream is so weird.
Hearing myself through anybody's stream is weird.
Yeah. All right.
I'm gonna have to just do that when I get a chance. Channel game time. All right. Are we good? Excellent. Well, ladies and gentlemen, and all those who don't identify as either or both, welcome once again to another round of D&D with, I was going to say I wasn't going to use that term, but you know what? Whatever. With Dancing Shadows, Finding Truths.
Gyrating silhouettes, elucidating retorts.
Gyrating, really?
Yes. You're welcome. Look, I looked up synonyms for dancing, and that was the first thing that came up.
Gyrating dancing. Let's go.
I'm not kidding.
You know what? I'll believe it. At the same time, I don't want to say what kind of image that evokes in my brain. So, as that would call me out. Welcome. It has been well over a month, and for that I do apologize, but this break has been good for me because work was a terrible, terrible thing. At least in terms of time management and sleep. But we're back. And I'm happy to see all of you. Even if all of us aren't here. Now.
Nice to be back.
For a little catch up, last time you all made it to what used to be the walking library. Only it ain't walking no mo.
It is now the Fallen Library.
Yes, it had fallen and is kind of like embedded into the ground a bit, so whatever humanoid form it had is barely recognizable. But you're able to make your way in. Your guide was able to easily recognize some of the protectors upon first entering, and it asked the mimic table set what happened. Shadows were involved. It had a rather weakened shadow, which I think was fixed. I'm not sure.
I believe so.
I believe so too. Your guide decided to hang back in order to help out the mimics for the most part, and you all had a rather stirring battle against shadows where a rather familiar face that you've met for the first time came to help because they were already in the midst of battle. Which is how our good friend Richard was able to meet the person they've been looking for all this time.
Yep.
They were able to do something that allowed everyone to get a rest. They created essentially a barrier that seemed to that seemed to speed up time for those inside of it, so that very little time would happen outside. So you could have your rest and at the same time have a moment to speak if necessary. Richard and the heretofore nicknamed BB, short for Big Brother, had a little heart to heart, which Jimmy was able to listen in on. And afterwards, everyone was able to rest, and you all also leveled to 7, if I recall correctly.
Yes.
Yes. And I'm going to say this now because it's something you all noticed at the end of their little conversation. Richard took a stone out that he had handed to Baby for a moment, and then Baby handed it back to him. And he seemed to look at his new rapier for a moment, and then placed the stone against the hilt of the blade. And then the blade started to float.
That's right. That happened.
Yes, it did.
So a little light show happens when they touch a obviously magical stone against their sword, and the sword seemed to glow, pulse with energy, and then float. And it's still in its sheath as it's floating around, and it seemed to hover at first in between the two, and then shift more towards Richard. I'm not exactly too sure if anyone would have the background required to understand what the fuck just happened. So we'll just chalk it up to face shit. Mm-hmm.
You don't know what the fuck's going on? Face shit. You see that random bank being robbed over there? Face shit.
Face shit.
That random person that looks. Oh, I'm not finishing.
No.
Good.
No.
I'm a terrible person. But anyway.
A pile of rainbows and sparkles? Face shit. No. Sorry.
I mean, that's the Moonlight Carnival, isn't it?
In any case. After that, people are able to rest a bit more unless they have any other major reactions to suddenly floating sword that seems to have a vague understanding of what's going on in the world around it. Palmina.
I don't have anything to say to it. It's a floating sword. I had my previous group had a floating sword as well.
Understood.
Though
You just
it
kind of like
didn't
took.
speak.
You
She's
just
kinda
kind of like.
staring
That's the
at it.
thing you take in stride.
She's like just looking at it, just kind of like, okay, this is normal.
She looks at it and then immediately does a shadow check. Nah, it's fine.
Pretty much.
I'm going to just
Why is my life
assume
like
Bip's just
this?
kind of like vibing,
Bip is doing Bip things.
and Twig is doing Twig things.
Fluttering.
Mhm. I will likely ask Art and Ozzy's reactions whenever they do join us, but for now, time passes for you. Eventually, BB just looks like they're feeling a bit of a strain and just stands up. This is all the rest I am able to give you. And clapping their hands, the barrier drops, and nothing seems to have changed in the interim.
I'm assuming the pink mist that was at the edges of the room that was no longer there, though.
Yes, there's no longer a pink mist.
Neat.
All right. Well, there's something. Thanks for the time.
Considering what's up ahead, we may be needing it.
Oh, lovely. Lovely
Well-
hearing that. Okay.
Yeah?
Hmm.
What do you know is up ahead?
whatever caused the library to fall.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Fair enough. Good to know.
There's also a gateway up ahead that is utilized for visitors to Zabilna's library.
Does he go to the castle, you mean? Or
It isn't exactly tied to any place in Prismir, though people may connect to it. It is more for visitors from elsewhere.
okay.
Those who are allowed to come and go from Prismia as they wish.
That makes more sense.
You're about to say something, Homina?
Nope,
Okay.
I don't have anything to say.
And at this point, Richard is sort of just holding the sheath for the sword. All right.
Honestly, that might have been their entire goal from the beginning. If they're able to access the gateway and twist it to their own ends, they may be able to literally flood Prismir with more shadows.
Or theoretically open the door further outside. But
Mm.
either way, making sure that door is clear is going to be good.
Well then, let's not waste any more time.
Yep.
Agreed.
How shall we proceed?
I mean, going to kick that thing's ass. That's what I would assume we'd be doing.
Fair enough. I meant more who's on first.
Oh.
You know, I would open the door, but
Mhm.
oh, not the heaviest armor.
You're not the what?
I don't have the heaviest armor. Always better at a range.
Hi.
Hi, Homina.
Okay.
I got the
I will
heaviest
know that
armor.
we're here.
Yeah, I know. I've
Yeah.
got the heaviest armor by far.
You were mine.
Yeah, I can go first. You just want me to go first?
Yeah, I could be right behind.
Richard does the bowing gesture towards the door right over here.
The shadow hunter simply looks at the door, then looks down at themselves.
You're going to need to take the door you made, mate.
It simply
Homina's
nods.
gonna look. Homina's
Go
gonna
ahead.
look to the. He's gonna look at the mage hunter and be like, "Just stay here. If we have to retreat, you cover our exit."
Good call.
It thinks a moment, then nods, and seems to fold in on itself until it is once again a floating one moment.
It's in sentry mode.
Yes, it's in sentry mode. So it's
Did that thing just emote? It nodded at you, didn't it?
Seems to be learning.
That's mildly terrifying. Extremely terrifying.
Maybe, but it can be useful if it gains a sense of understanding. Then it will follow orders better.
True.
All right.
all set.
I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on myself since I'll be at
All
the
right.
door, which gives me 2 AC.
That's fine.
Should put me up to 21.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm gonna look to the rest, and then I'm gonna grab onto the door handle,
Mm-hmm.
slowly begin to turn it.
It turns. It is not locked.
Okay. I'm gonna push it open and look inside.
Inside, you see a lot of tables and chairs just kind of like haphazardly fallen all over the place.
Mm.
You also see a bunch of what look to be large toy tin soldiers, like humanoid shape, that look like puppets with their strings cut. Like they're just kind of like sprawled on the floor. And I'm going to actually do this.
Oh,
It's like someone enlarged a toy chest and that just kind of like flung it all over the place.
Do you think they might just have been what's the fucking word now? Guardians?
maybe.
Help keep the place safe?
How well lit is the room, Karma?
Oh, what?
How well lit is the room?
Not at all.
Didn't think
Like the
so.
only lights coming into it is from the door you just that's barely opening.
We get a torch tossed in. Almina's gonna say.
Richard was already getting one out, so
BB just kind of like nods. Mm, the security system and guards around here generally tend to take the shape of overlooked items, toys, mimics, things like that.
either way, got to make sure they have shadow.
All the more reason we should check room by room. Carefully.
All right, here's the torch.
Almina
Yes.
takes the torch in
Yep.
her weapon hand. Her
Mhm.
main blade's still not drawn because she's still having to manipulate other objects.
Yep.
Toss it and is gonna try to toss it into the middle of the room.
I'm not gonna make you roll for it, considering what her strength is. She tosses the torch in, and the light starts flickering. Fortunately, the floor doesn't seem to be catching on fire.
Hmm.
Um, Probably some remnants of whatever protective spells lay upon the tree itself.
That's what I was worried about, honestly, but I'm glad that that's not the
Mhm.
case.
You do see that everything casts a flickering shadow.
Okay. Almina's gonna slowly creep inside, knowing that we still have a shadow.
Hmm.
And look up the stairway. We have two paths.
Small reminder: always look directly up.
So the stairs lead up to a central landing that has a large door to it. And then the stairs continue to go up to another room.
Okay. I'm gonna wait
I
for
do not
everybody else.
believe we have much to worry about from the toys, considering that they're more mechanical than living. I don't think the shadows can manipulate non-living objects.
Well, they were able to corrupt other shadow hunters, so I'd
Yeah.
assume anything is possible.
Hey, Homina, don't overhear me for the first time, just to make sure. Check the ceiling.
She'll look up, check the ceiling.
Um,
I don't know.
Dangling from the ceiling, uh, appears to be about two or three more of those tin soldiers hanging from threads like puppets. Like some weird form of chandelier or a display from a toy shop.
She's gonna scrunch her brow before slowly creeping her way up the stairs.
Okay.
Maya's gonna.
Was there-
just-
Okay.
She's just curious. She's trying to go up the stairs so that way she can see if she can poke him or see what is better holding them up. Because if Shadow's holding them
Roll.
up, then sus.
I don't know if this would be perception or investigation. You know, just perception for now. Because you're not really able to give it a more thorough glance.
There goes
You're not really able to see very well what the strings are connected to.
Hmm. Hmm. I don't think we're in the clear, but I think that the others can come through.
Either way, let's keep clearing.
All right.
Well, let's. We heading up then.
We're heading up for now. We'll check the other side rooms as we go.
BB sheaths their blade and pulls out a longbow, just like looking around.
Maya, try to cover the back. I'll cover the front.
Just to make sure, Karma, I don't know the command word for my sword, do I?
No, not you.
Cool. Just
Not
wanted to make
unless
sure.
you were, not unless you were thinking of something very specific when you did the thing that you did.
Okay. Okay.
It's just kind of like bobbing along behind you. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to say that they have accidentally split the party.
Only because people aren't.
I know, I'm kidding.
That's partially why Helmina left the Mage Hunter behind.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Also, Maya, are you willing to move to the back just in case,
Yeah, I have to sneak into the room beside you to let them.
You're
You're
fine.
fine. He's Gucci.
I was
Helmina's gonna
mostly
try
just
going
making a
upstairs,
joke.
gets the other side of the door for
Yeah, I'm just gonna be at the doorway.
Ah, so
Assume
stop
there's nothing in
right
there.
here. So the door is closed.
Yeah,
Are you telling me that you pushed the door open?
Maya's gonna try to push the door to let them pass her. Yeah.
Holmina,
Yes.
give me another perception check.
I knew it.
Should I also give a perception check?
No, because you're gonna see it.
At 20.
Cool. Okay.
All right. So, but as soon as Holmina presses their hand against the door, you will, both of you, technically three of you, see that the dangling tin soldiers hanging from above shift and seem to be turned in a way where they are now facing in your direction. And
Hold.
as the door opens, all three of them hold up their arms and they seem to be holding crossbows.
Okay.
Hey,
so is this the ones around the room?
Hmm?
Is this the ones that were around the room?
No,
as
these
we
are
pushed them?
the three that are dangling from the ceiling.
Okay.
The ones around the room, well, they haven't moved from their spot yet.
Maya, get
Hmm.
downstairs.
Yeah.
Cover,
will
cover
say-
our ranged.
I will say Maya will need to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, lovely. That's gonna pan out extremely well.
I
Where
love your
is it?
sarcasm. Yeah. So when you push the door and it opens slightly, It stops, and your hand is stuck to the door.
Motherfucker.
And then from above, you hear intruders. Intruders. Now we will roll initiative.
Oh, god damn it.
Hee hee.
Oh, okay, motherfucker.
Oh, hold on. Let me get rid of these guys. I didn't realize that they were still in here. Dip, 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 dip. Hold on. Remove all turns. Clear. Okay. Uh, go ahead and roll it again. Maya, I'll give you your 20. Not much of a difference, but okay. All right. BB is going to roll. One second. Gal and Bun, are you guys able to focus on the game?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Excellent. Hope the thing you were running went well.
Oh, yeah, no, success.
Nice.
G.
I'll let you know when you guys are able to come in, because it's going to
Okay.
be soon. So that's them. And then I'm also going to add... Oh, that's interesting. Okay. That. And... Okay. Sure. All right. So, Maya.
Yes. I mean, the hand's like full stuck onto the door, yeah?
Yeah, it feels like you're touching glue. I need, in order to break free, it'll use an action, and you need to make a strength saving throw.
That's what I was gonna do. Because, bruh.
Not enough.
Well, I
There's the-
have.
Hmm?
I have. Wait. What is. I think that is an action, actually. Hold on.
You have a bonus action that you can do.
Is it because I have a stupid idea? Because I'm
Go
trying to.
ahead.
Well, I mean stupid. I mean very stupid. I can just
Uh-huh.
grow to see if it just take the door with me.
Did you
Okay.
say trying to grow
Yes, try to like
on a
use the
staircase?
yes, and then take the door with me.
All right. Is that what you're going to do?
It's a stupid idea, but sure, let's try it.
It's only stupid if it doesn't work. So you use your bonus action to do Giant Smite.
Yes.
And as you do, your snaky selves, your coils start spilling over the banister.
That's what I was hoping for, honestly.
Your body mostly going with it. Fortunately, you're on a staircase here. There's more than enough room to grow upward. And your hand changing size from when it was stuck. You hear a lot of creaking and cracking, and the door shudders and splinters from that central spot. The You still have some wood connected to your hand, but it's not the entire door.
Which is better.
And
I'm
the moment that it cracks and you move your hand away, whatever magic was placed on it vanishes and the pieces of wood fall from your hand.
uh, I'm also just. I'm assuming the staircase isn't that big. Yeah, it's not that far off. I can just get down off of it.
You
So
could just
then-
get down. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get down off of it then,
Understood.
so I don't destroy that on accident.
And as you do, the soldiers along the outside that were fallen on the floor start standing up.
Oh no.
And you just hear intruders, vandals, thieves.
Oh no.
Oh great! I made things worse just by 2 actions. Fuck my life.
Anything else?
I mean, I could still. No way. I used my action.
That was your
used-
action and your bonus action.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
And
I'm
part
kind
of your
of.
movement.
Yeah. I think I'm good, Chief. I had an idea.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
Idea's like.
Hey, Marius.
Hey, Mars.
Hello.
It's one of the twigs.
Really quick catch up for you, Twig. You guys were long story short, before the wall went down and after and you had your long rest, Viral's character Richard pressed a obviously magic looking stone against their sword. It burst with energy, started glowing, and now it's like floating right beside them.
Magic rock. Got it.
Got it. And now they went into this next room. You initially there was a lot of like nothing happening, and then you just hear a kind of tinny robotic voice going, "Intruders, intruders." Then there was a crack of wood, and now instead of intruders, it's saying intruders, vandals, thieves, over and over again.
Oh no.
Also, I don't think your token's on the.
No, it is not. Their token is not on the board.
Oh, okay. We'll have to fix that. Also, you should be level 7. I don't know if you are, but you should be.
Now I gotta do that.
All right. So, if that's the end of Maya's turn,
Yep.
all right. BB will let out a quiet curse and start running up the stairs to here, to the air, to the land that Maya left behind. Raise his bow up to the one of the 3 dangling soldiers on the ceiling and try to shoot them down.
Swear to correctly land on top of me. I probably should have said that.
I mean, what are the odds of that happening?
Don't know how to turn off the security system. All right.
Just double checking something. Oh. Where are you, Richard? There you are. An attack. Will hit.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay. That also hits. Okay. So they fire 2 shots of their bow. Thunk thunk. Into one of the dangling tin soldiers. And one of the voices that's calling out the alert just seems to shut down. The other two, however, Maya, what's your AC?
The AC is a good old 16.
A good old 16. Understood. That's a miss. That's a miss. Ties go to player. Oh. All right, all right, all right. How did they fuck up?
Oh, I like hearing that.
Make a DC 18 dexterity saving throw, fail save, take the double the weapon's damage, and you're blind.
Wait, what is that? Wait, what?
One moment. One moment.
On a failed save, the normal damage of the target.
No,
Wait.
the second one.
Oh.
Make a DC 18. You don't make it. They do.
Yeah, I saw the disgraceful one. I'm like, yeah, I'm
All
lucky.
right. So here's what happens. Just kind of get rid of this. So from above, the two that are consistently shouting an alarm fire crossbow bolts down at you. They seem to have a crossbow in crossbow in each hand, so they're each firing twice. But they're raining all around you for whatever reason. Even though you made yourself a larger target, they're just not hitting. They're coming a little close. One of them kind of like zipped past your temple and knocked a few hairs loose, and one of them hit your spear blade. You just hear a ting. It bounces right off, hits a nearby wall, goes back right into them,
Whoa.
and goes right through their eye. And then they just kind of dangle there dead.
Did that just... Not gonna complain.
Get fucked.
Thank you, Maya.
What? The door annoyed me.
I can
Polina.
tell.
Polmina, 'tis your turn.
Hello?
Hello. You are muted. Hello? Polmina?
The internet is the committee the dead.
Having issues. I swapped back to my normal mic.
Okay,
That's why I was like, and yeah.
you're fine.
Are there any of them in range of me for melee? I don't think any more, are they?
Like, not without you moving.
I
Like,
guess
there's
I guess
that's the closest one, but
I
they're
guess
all
I'll just
basically within movement.
I'll use my new perk.
Mm.
Gonna Eldritch Blast twice. I'm gonna hit the same one. Which one's looking the most healthy?
Um, I mean, all of the ones that are alive are pretty healthy.
Okay. I'll just target like one of them that's hanging from the ceiling.
Okay. There is only
10
one
for the
left
first.
hanging from the ceiling, just saying.
Okay. I'll still blast it.
So 10
Um,
misses, unfortunately.
22. I'm
That
assuming.
hits.
So it rolled the damage of 6 plus
Mm-hmm.
4 from my charisma because I've got agonizing blast now.
Ah, you just forgot to add that onto your sheet.
Yes, I need to. That was the new thing I got with my newest level.
Understood. All right. 10 hits. You see the energy blast kind of like cause it to fly backwards a bit and then just kind of like sway on whatever on the strings that's holding it up.
Okay, I added the charisma, so it should be good now.
Mhm.
All right, that would be my turn. Cause actually, no, I'm gonna use a form of dread as well.
All right.
I'll add on the HP from that, and that'll be my turn.
Excelente. All right. Richard,
All right. So there are none left hanging from the ceiling, right?
there's one still hanging from the ceiling.
Okay. Can I use my bonus action to attempt to command the blade? Until I figure out the command word, because I don't actually know it yet.
Yeah.
Cool. What do I need to roll for that?
Roll to guess the command word?
Yeah. Is it a save? What am I rolling otherwise?
I'm gonna have you roll Arcana.
Okay.
All right. Considering the blade and considering where the stone came from, you were able to deduce that it should be something in Sylvan.
Fair enough.
And the thing in Sylvan, the first thing that comes to mind is literally the word sword. You didn't have a lot going through your head at the time.
Yeah, no, at most you're thinking about home and maybe making swords. Yeah. So in Sylvan, he just looks up and states, "Sword, strike," and I'm assuming it flies towards the one remaining on the ceiling.
It only has a movement of 30. This is about so tall. I'll allow it. So the sword unsheathes itself from its sheath, obviously. Flies up and attempts to swing. So it is going to hit. Wow.
Does that use my dreadful strikes?
No.
Okay.
Because you're not the one attacking.
What the fuck?
So yeah, the sword literally like swings, cuts the strings from the dangling soldier, and it falls, barely missing Maya, and crashes on the ground in pieces.
Bloody hell.
I love this thing. I'm going to assume that these motherfuckers are also still up.
Yes.
All right. Richard's turning and firing his longbow at this one then.
Okay. That hits. All right. The arrow sinks deep into its chest. Still up.
All right. That is my turn.
Okay. Now, I will say, as soon as they start moving, you suddenly hear from deeper inside intruders. Intruders.
Oh no.
A weird sound, not unlike. How do I best describe it? Ah, got it. The Stargate sound. Whenever all the echelons were hit and the portal opens up. Just that whooshing, kind of like swirling energy noise. Can be heard from within. And you hear a couple of voices just kind of like going, oh no, not again. And then a crash. Oh no, not again. And a crash.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hey, it's the other twig.
And
Me oversleeping? No, could never.
imagine.
Well, technically,
Just
not actually
imagine.
oversleeping considering my work schedule, but we don't talk about that.
Uh-huh.
How the fuck did we let this happen again?
We literally accepted this one. This one's on you.
Okay. Not
Speaking of being on you, Miss Raleigh landed right on top of you. Just saying.
okay. I'm like half your size. Get the like trying to kick. Oh, come on.
Don't be mean.
So as you're whether or not you actually hear this, I'm not sure. It's just kind of there. So first things first, the soldiers are gonna move in. One.
Oh, okay, motherfucker.
You only get one reaction to do your polar master. You have polar mastery, so yeah,
Yeah.
you only get one reaction to hit one of them, so you get to pick and choose.
Oh god, I get to pick and choose.
Yeah, because you can only hit one of them.
I'll smack that one then.
Which
Oh,
one?
hi.
Hold on, I'll color code them. Du- 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 du.
The green one. That's the one I was gonna smack.
Okay. You may go ahead and smack the green one.
I'll
Why
smack
is
the
this in two
green one.
colors? You may try to smack. Oh no, that was just reaction.
Yeah.
Sorry, you missed.
Yep. Let the shit rolls begin, baby.
Understood. By the way, Twig, and sorry, Twiggy and
Twigs.
Clara and Mist.
I was trying to
Oh,
remember Bip. Yes, Twiggy and Bip, as well as Miss and Clara. All of you go ahead and click on your tokens and roll initiative. That way you get added into the thing.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Damn it! I rolled a 4. I have to go assist. Hold on.
There we go.
Let's see. It's around here somewhere. I guess not. Okay, cool. So just go ahead and roll this. And you said your AC is 16?
Yes.
That'll hit. That'll miss. That'll hit. That misses. Okay. And the last one going to Richard. Sorry. I'm sorry. All right. First things first. Rolling damage. Okay, so let's see. Maya, you take a 6, a 5, and a 7.
Alright.
And a 3. Yeah. Small numbers.
Lots of damage.
Richard.
Did they roll a nat 20? They rolled a nat 20.
You deal half damage on melee attacks for the next 1d6 rounds.
Okay.
That's going to be 6 rounds. So fortunately,
Okay.
they only dealt 5 damage, but
Ow.
no, I'm not exactly too sure what kind of wound doesn't prevent you from fucking shit up with a bow, but does bother your sword arm, but Sounds weird to me, but that's the way the cards wrote.
I'm not gonna complain that it's not all weapon attacks, just melee.
I'm just gonna do. All right. Yeah, that one. Sure, why not?
Crippled.
All right, that is some initiative. My goodness. All right.
You should probably reset the turn order to.
No, that's what I'm gonna do. Boop. All right.
There you go.
So, Maya.
I'm a fucking tail grapple the fucking red one, or try to constrict the red one.
That hits. Roll your damage. Okay, so you deal 12 damage, and you literally wrap around it if it doesn't make its strength save. I'll open roll this. No, you wrap around it.
And then I guess I'll smack the fucking green one with the where is it? The mace of the maces.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's another plus. Motherfucker.
No. I'm sorry, just no.
Okay, at least I got one off of me.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, since you decided to use your mace, you can't use Polearm Mastery's bonus action.
Yeah, I know. I was honestly thinking that I would just do a little bit more because it's more bludgeoning. And then, it's 10. Fuck it, I guess.
Anything else?
Nah.
All right. BB hears the commotion coming from the other side and kind of runs along the stairs and leaps off the banister. And since that one is grappled or constricted, it doesn't get attack of opportunity if he leaves the threatened square. So he just kind of carefully opens the door, looks in the hallway, and the pile of 2 bodies don't seem to notice that dangling above them are about 5 more of these tin soldiers, each with crossbows, consistently screaming, "Intruder, intruder, intruder."
You fucked. We fucked. We all fucked.
How bad is it in there?
Not sure. I don't know if they have shadows or not.
Fuck.
Going for obvious threat first.
Good call.
And then he holds the bow up and attempts to shoot at one of the dangly soldiers. Is that a 7 before? I can't remember. Actually, no, I could just look at this. It is a 7. Okay. No, it's an 8. That's a miss. That barely hits. Okay. Feeling. Not bad. So, so you two would just notice someone wearing a wooden mask over their face, kick the door in, say something about, I don't know, I can't tell if they have shadows, and then shoot at something above you. Wig!
Yeah.
So, lots of commotion happening. You're not exactly too sure what, but it sounds like there's a fight.
Ah. I move closer.
Mm-hmm. The door is open.
Yeah. And I just throw the boomerang at the first person I see, which would be them.
Okay. That hits. Any roll between 1 and 8 and it will not return?
That was the old DM. We did that because boomerangs usually come back. If I get a low roll, I have to pick it up physically to get it back.
Understood. We'll
Yeah.
only worry about that on a critical miss.
Uh,
But 7 damage. Okay. You hit it. Thunk.
that's all.
Sounds fine. That one didn't take any damage before, as far as I know. Okay. So, Richard, before your very eyes, a boomerang flies right through the doorway, thunks the soldier right in front of you, and then just bounces off and comes back through the doorway.
What the fuck?
I did it!
Thanks, Twig.
All right.
Out.
Missy, what's your AC?
Oh fuck. 18.
All right, Clara, what's your AC?
16.
Understood. Let's see. 2 for you, 2 for you. It's a miss. Ties go to player. Oh, that's a miss. It was almost a crit miss, too. You said 16?
Yeah.
Mm,
Get fucked.
Oh, leave me
okay.
alone.
That hits. That misses. That hits. That hits. Wow, these guys are sucking. All right.
Good.
And then the last one is going right for BB because BB shot him. A miss. That's a hit. Okay. Missy.
Yeah.
That's 9 damage total. Clara.
It looked. Oh.
Ah!
Wow. 13 damage.
Get fucked.
BB takes a crossbow bolt to the shoulder. All right. Clara. Now that you're able to get up and kind of look above you, you see these dangling tin soldiers that are roughly the size of people. They are holding in each hand a crossbow. And there's about like 5 of them.
What is with us falling into people already in a fight? I'm also gonna take my boomerang and I'm gonna look up and I'm gonna go, fucking assholes, and throw it.
Ring bitches.
Boomerang buddy.
14.
Same roll.
Oh my god.
That hits.
Five points of damage.
All right. That's one of them. Okay, cool.
I'm just trying to think if there's any.
These to represent them. So I'm just gonna put these in here to just kind of represent that they're there, but they're dangling from the
Also,
ceiling.
Did the one that attack me at disadvantage because it should have, and I forgot to tell you because I have a cloak of
Oh,
displacement.
gonna redo that. Okay. I completely forgot about that. I'm sorry.
I also forgot, and then I was looking after I didn't have anything else I needed to do on this, and then I went right.
All right. So never mind. Erase that damage.
Aw.
And then as a bonus action, do I need to do that? I don't think so. No, I'm good. I'm gonna stay right next to Miss and hope to not die.
Fair enough. All right.
Sure.
You're good. All right. So, Homina.
Yes. Trying to think of what I can do here.
How
I
deal
will.
with these fuckers surrounding me?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think of how. Like, I could
Oh.
I guess I could. How far is the drop from my current position?
Only 10 feet.
Only 10 feet. Okay. I'm gonna drop down off the staircase, run over to here, and try to breath weapon. I'm gonna try to breath weapon across as many of them as I can.
I will remind you that this one is wrapped up in
Maya's tail.
Maya's tail.
Okay. So I can probably get around to here and breath weapon these guys instead.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So I'm gonna try to hit where is the cone? Is there a cone?
I don't think there is. How long is the cone?
Pull it up. 15-foot cone.
Okay, so that will literally get all 3 of them in front of you, as well as that one. Maya will be brushing against it.
Yeah. Maya, can you take a slight hit?
I mean, I have 65 hit points still, so yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, so they all make a dexterity saving throw. DC 8 plus con modifier plus proficiency bonus.
So what's your con mod?
3 plus
8,
plus proficiency, which is 2.
13,
Oh no, that's 3. So 14.
14. Just toasting up the snake a little bit. It's fine.
Otherwise, they take 2d10 of frost damage.
Frost. So that's what, a 14 or a 15 you said?
14.
Okay.
I'm
Alright.
assuming I still have to.
You
9.
still have to roll.
Fuck me. Okay, that's still damage across that many targets.
Okay. Maya, unfortunately, you'll be taking 14 damage.
14?
No, not 14 damage. 9 damage.
9
Oh,
damage,
It's
sorry.
14 for this. Yeah,
Right,
14
I'm
for the
sorry.
save.
You're taking 9 damage. So, first one.
Sorry.
It's fine. It gets more things.
All right. Okay. All right.
Half damage if they succeed.
Okay, so I'm gonna round that up to 5. Okay. Cool. So all 4 of them seem to be caught up in it, though a couple of them seem to weather it better than the others. But frost still forms.
Trying to think of if there's anything else I can do for a bonus action. I don't think I have anything else. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else. That's all I've got.
Okay. Where are you gonna do it?
Oh, actually,
Hmm?
breath weapon counts as an attack, right?
Attack
When you take
action.
the
Yeah.
attack action. When you take the attack action on your turn, you can replace one of your attacks. So I can replace the attack, which means that Form of Dread will activate, which means that they can be frightened unless they're immune to the condition.
Sadly, they're immune.
Depending. Okay, then that's it.
Okay. You only get 1 attack?
Yes. I'm not a fighter. I didn't go full into paladin.
Understood.
Hmm.
All right. Done? Omina?
That's my turn. That's all I
Okay.
got.
All right. Buddy, pal, Richard.
All right. Fun fact: I looked up translations for Sylvan.
Mm-hmm.
Mogul, drum, and the sword is going to strike the purple one.
Okay. So that's to your use of bonus action. Cool.
Yep, that's my bonus action.
All right. And it's attacking which one?
Purple.
Purple. Understood. Purple takes 11. Swing.
Is that still on his feet?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. You guys are tough. Meanwhile, this one, Richard begins to pull back his bow, and then as he sits there for a moment, he seems to mutter, "Fuck it." Damn. All right.
Okay.
It's just a miss.
No, I know.
Yeah.
Anything else?
No, that will be all.
Okay. Missy.
Hi.
So these things are dangling above you by about like 15
whoops, that was
feet.
an accident. I don't even know why I did that.
Big.
Mm.
Okay. Is it dark in here?
Yes. The only
Cool.
form of light that's there is coming from the doorway behind the masked person.
Cool. Then I'm gonna fix that, and I'm gonna cast light.
What
And
are you
use
casting it on?
my cool dragon shield.
Okay.
And use my war magic to. You said they're 15 feet above.
So light is an action.
Yeah, and war magic allows me to, if I cast a cantrip, make one weapon attack as a bonus action.
That's right. Yes, they're 15 feet above you.
That's just enough for my whip. So I'll hit them with that shit. Where's my whip?
It's right
There
there.
it is.
Oh, that misses.
Damn. Oh well. That's it. Now there's light on his shield.
From the doorway, you can hear the masked one call into the room. No people, just cast light.
Got it. Probably good. Cool.
Bip.
Both
Bip.
I and Bip have zero fucking clue what's happening, and that's the vibe of the day.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Like the entire time things are happening, I'm like, Bip's probably just vibing.
Yeah, nah. Both I and Bip have absolutely no idea what is happening right now, but we're along for the ride.
All you really know is that there's commotion happening. Sounds like a fight.
I am in a similar boat, Bip. I am just over
Yep.
here, just like.
Sounds like I shouldn't get involved. Sounds like Pip shouldn't get involved.
Actually, can I join in on this?
Go ahead and roll your click on your token and roll initiative.
Let me see.
So
But,
next round,
so
next round. you
Bip's
beat
just
it.
gonna like stick where they are, wait for everything to
Yeah.
end.
Okay.
They just go
Cool.
stick where they are and just listen.
Understood.
Okay, there it
Fix
is.
the hours when everything's done.
How the
Yeah.
fuck?
I'll patch up the boo boos when everything's done. It sounds like they have it settled.
Okay.
Was that stated in character?
Oh,
Okay.
like sure, everything's fine. Maybe.
It's just kind of like literally resting inside of the shield. Someone peeks in, they're smoking a hookah or something. All right.
Yeah.
So
But I am still personally trying to wake up. So Bip is going to be a bit slow
you
now.
are
Same
fine.
boat.
You are fine. Okay.
Yeah.
So if that's happening, then I will do this. No, that's not what I wanted.
Oh,
I mean, it worked because it gave Sparky.
Sparky!
The protagonist, the hero of this tale.
He's he's
Tin soldiers. First one, the one that's inside of Maya's clutches, is going to try to break free. They fail. All right. Does anything happen when they're inside your constrictor? No.
It didn't say so. It just said that they're constricted and
Okay.
I have to.
So you have advantage. So anyone who attacks them has advantage on the attack. They have disadvantage on trying to attack anything while they're still constricted. I actually don't think they can.
Yeah,
I
here.
think they can only spend their action to try to break free.
Yes, they can. That is correct.
Okay. Yep, that works. All right. So that one sucks. Next, the one surrounding Maya. That's a no. That's a no. 16, Maya?
Yeah, 16's the AC.
That hits. That barely hits actually by 17. Next one is the blue one is going to try to hit Holmina. What's your AC? 21 at the moment? Polmina? They're muted again.
Yep.
Oh my god, it's a CeeLo. We got
Hello?
everybody. Except for one person.
I gotta pee.
Okay, have fun.
They came and they left.
Yeah.
Alright.
They came, they saw, they
They
pissed.
fail. Art. Not Art. Richard. I was just thinking of Art because they were the only one not here.
Hi.
Huh, surprisingly, they missed. Okay. So, Maya, take 7.
Oh, excuse me.
You're excused.
Which one was the one that hit me?
The green one, actually.
I'm gonna smack it back.
All right.
Bruh.
Or you won't. Or you won't. Oh, wait, hold on. That's
Bruh.
Crit fail. Draw a card. That's an odd one.
That's an interesting one. All right.
Yeah. So, you are so pissed off at this thing. With both hands, you bring down the glaive to try to cut it in two. It shifts out of the way, and for whatever reason, it throws you a little off balance. Probably because you have one of them still wrapped up in your coils. That kind of lose your balance a little bit and twist your wrist slightly, spraying it a bit. So it'll be very awkward for you to hold your glaive for the next attack for your next turn.
Love it when your computer just randomly blue
Holy
screens.
fuck.
You do still technically get your bonus action though.
I'll try to smack it with the fucking blunt end of it then.
That hits.
Can I use the Polearm Mastery as well to re-roll that one?
Yes. Wait. You have great weapon mastery. I think it is.
Yeah, that was a great weapon mastery. My mistake.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
wasn't
no,
it?
because that's not the weapon damage.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck.
It's big damage.
No, on the
Unfortunately, it's
bludgeoning.
not very big damage.
No, on the bludgeoning, wasn't it? Yeah, you hover over it. It's a 1+4. It says 1+4.
Oh yeah, you can re-roll that one.
Yeah, that's what I was rolling and re-roll. I'm trying to remember which one it was.
It's a D4. Oh, nice. 3 extra damage. That's really good. But it's still up. Maya's just like, this one. This one right here is my mortal enemy. And the one in its coils is just like, help me, please. Help.
Oh, well, fuck.
Did you
Never
want to
mind.
do anything else?
I think that's is it an action? I don't know.
You used your action and your bonus action.
Yeah, never mind. I don't know if it's an action or just bonus action because it doesn't say it for
Which
the.
one?
It was the stone rune, but I think.
Post it. Like, can you click on it? Thank you. When a creature you can see ends its turn within 30 feet of you, you can use your reaction to invoke
Oh,
the
it's a
rune.
reaction. Okay.
All right. So let's see. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, nope, that hits. All right, cool. That one's done. So BB just fires another couple of shots from his bow, and one of them just goes a little wide, and the other one just goes right through the head of one of the soldier that he was pointing at, and it dies. Twig.
Hey Karma,
Hmm?
did you reset the thing since the last time you added people?
Yeah. Oh.
No.
Oh. One moment. One moment. One moment. One moment. One moment. One moment. Thank you for saying so. So after BB is our Lord and Savior.
There you go.
About to say.
Sparky gives Jimmy a look like kind of pokes both four claws together. Please.
Yeah, go ahead.
Lets out a yell of joy and flies right through.
Oh, no.
Hmm?
Hi, Sparky.
Swear to Christ, if this man rolls on that fucking 20 on his first roll.
If it does, I'm gonna cry, but I'm also gonna laugh.
Context.
Please.
Sparky has somehow has gotten so many nat 20s.
That hits. This one's taken damage before. What the hell? Oh.
Hello?
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 Hello. I'm ready.
Apparently. So
Indeed.
let's see.
What's happening?
We'll get there in a moment.
All right. Sparky strikes again. Sparky's base damage kills it. I don't have to roll how much. So
Oh my
Sparky
God.
flies in, swipes at the tin soldier twice, and yeah, it kind of like melts. And steps over here.
Hey, Sparky.
Hi.
Thanks.
Mito guy smile. And then punches this next one for 11. All right, Sparky, that's enough out of you. Takes 2 swipes, flies over to the next one, swings its tail around, but instead of hitting it with the tail, just kind of like gives it a flying kick, and then just kind of like sends the last one flying up against the large Maya's coils.
Oh my god!
I forgot to level him to 7, by the way.
Now it's Twiggy's turn.
Now it's...
Oh my god, he's still level 6?
Yeah, Twig's supposed to go before the crossbow soldier. So yeah, Twig,
Yes.
your turn.
No, that would hurt them in the process. Never mind, I'll bet. I'm just gonna do the same thing I
if you were
do.
hitting Sparky, then
No, it would hit
He's-
my
oh, that's fair. Okay.
yeah.
Don't worry about hitting Sparky. It'll be fine.
Sparky is small, so
Gonna move a little bit closer, and again, gonna just throw a boomerang at the orange one. I miss.
Hmm.
My boomerang go by.
No.
Ranged. Huh.
That's kind of
You know what? That ends up
serendipitous for-
ending up the same way. So
Yeah.
you throw the boomerang, and it kind of wobbles in the air. It kind of like smacks it a little, and then just flips around and falls on the ground next to it.
Fuck. Well, that's all I can do.
Your boomerang is right. You can't see red very well on this.
I can see it.
Okay, cool. That blob is your boomerang. All right. Anything else?
I don't think so. Hold up, let me check something.
You're like in the middle of your character banter on this.
I'm
I was
out of
trying to
that.
look at your character sheet.
I'm out of that. I closed out of that. I'm going to cast Bardic Inspiration for them because it's a bonus action.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, Carl.
And
Who are you inspiring?
Hi.
Okay.
I need to roll a d6.
Silo?
Yeah.
When you go ahead and click on your token and roll for initiative.
Okay. I got an 11.
Cool.
That's pretty cool.
You'll be Tustin.
I believe in myself.
All right. So you are inspired. It's okay. You can do it.
I believe in the you that believes in me that believes in you.
Oh,
No,
you
that's all I do.
also, since you already took your turn, you no longer have that. So cool. Right. Crossbow soldiers. Missy has 18. Clara has 16.
And disadvantage.
And yes, that's true. So that would have hit, but it didn't.
Oh,
That kind of sucks. Oh well. Missy. That misses.
my brain just started working and I see that a certain two characters are here.
Yep.
Right?
Hey.
Hello. Hello.
Oh.
No.
So, Missy.
Oh God.
So all of the crossbow bolts seem to be missing you guys for the most part, except one of the crossbow bolts lands right in front of Missy, causing them to step back, and the next crossbow bolt literally shoots them through the foot.
Oh yeah.
Oh!
Take 14 damage,
Mhm.
and you're technically pinned and restrained.
Can I get any reactions?
What reaction would you like to do?
Hellish rebuke.
It wasn't a melee attack.
Uh,
Does that matter? I can't remember.
It has to be a melee attack?
I'd have to double check.
That's what it says.
The creature that damaged you is moment. Oh, yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
So they have to make a dexterity saving throw of what? Go ahead and cast it. Wow, that's wow. Okay. All right, and
Perfectly average, as all things should be.
all right. Huh, and it fails. All right. So, Missy, this thing shot you through the foot, so you're like, fuck this guy in particular. You point at them. Flames jump from your fingers surrounding it, and it just kind of like melts into a puddle.
Yay.
Why, one might also suggest that the flames seem to be extra effective against it, but
Oh,
you know,
sweet.
who am I going to say? Who am I to say such things? Palmina,
Bye. Okay,
tis
my turn.
your turn.
Okay. Probably Green Flame Blade with the Divine Smite on the healthiest looking target.
Probably the blue one then.
Blue one? Okay.
Closest one to you anyway.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do Green Flame Blade because it acts as a normal attack as well. 1 fire damage bounce. Okay, so let's see. Where is I need to zoom into my sheet because my sheet is hard to read right now. I'm gonna add Divine Smite onto it at level 2. So 3d8. Wow, I'm rolling like shit. Holy fuck.
Hold on, let me double check something
Another
about Green
D8 plus
Flame.
5.
Could you post Green Flame Blade? Green
I already
Flame
posted it.
Blade.
Oh, the actual description?
Yes.
I need to pull it up.
Melee attacks deal an extra 1d8, and the fire to the second is increases to 1d8 plus spellcasting ability modifier. Mm-hmm.
So 11.
That's what I wanted to see.
11 plus 8 plus 1. So 20 flat damage, and then plus proficiency bonus 3. So 23. And how much bounces?
That was the first roll you did, plus your spellcasting mod.
It's supposed to be spellcasting mod for the base. When it hits 5th level, it deals an additional d8 of fire damage.
Okay, so
I need to roll another
what's your
d8?
spellcasting mod?
It should be 4 from charisma.
Okay, so go ahead and roll a d8. So 9 jumps. Okay, so which one were you attacking again?
So that would be blue was hit for 24, and then 5 bounced.
Yeah, so blue just kind of melts in green flames, unless you're saying it's a different color, and then you're bouncing it to green, which
Bouncing
is
it green.
9, which makes that 18. Yeah, so both of them just kind of melt. So Maya, you see that the one that you have been targeting, the one that you've hated this entire time, that's gotten hits on you, just kind of melts in front of your eyes.
Fine, I'll hit the next one.
Clara.
At least it's down.
I'm just gonna shrug.
Wait, fire.
Oh, Helmina, did you want to move?
Makes sense.
Helmina?
That's my turn.
Did you want to move?
No, I've got no reason to move. Actually, I'll move by the door.
Okay.
If is red still entangled?
Red is
I guess-
still constricted, yes.
Okay, well, I'm still not moving out of melee range, so I guess it doesn't matter. But I'm gonna move by the doorway
Okay.
and just kind of get ready if I need to block it.
Understood. All right, Clara.
So, did I recognize that fire maybe did more damage than everything else?
Arcana check. Wait, you're an alchemist, aren't you?
I am, and I rolled a 22.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Cool. I'm in a flaming sphere.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
I'm gonna make another RGB sphere.
All right, hold on. I know I had an image for this. Where did it go? I have a flaming sphere around here somewhere. Here it is. How big is the sphere again?
5 foot.
Okay.
And anything, any.
Where are you putting it?
I'm gonna put it in between the yellow, red, and yellow, blue people above me.
Okay. So post the spell.
Yep. Do, do, do.
Because I need to remember, because I think Flaming Sphere is affected by gravity.
Oh god.
God, I hope not.
The creature takes 2d6 fire damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. You can move the spear up to 30 feet. If you round the spear into a creature, must make a saving throw. When you move the spear, you can direct it over barriers up to 5 feet tall and jump into cross pits. It is affected by gravity.
Yikes! It's gonna fall on my head. That's fine.
Luckily, it's right next to you, not on top of you.
Yes. And
Any
before it hits-
creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of it.
ends
Never
its
mind.
turn is going to be an important.
Considering it's your turn, you can still use a bonus action to move it.
I can also move myself.
True. So you cast it. You create this flaming spear right in between them. The dexterity saving throw they need to make is 16.
I totally planned this out perfectly. I promise.
All right. One of them actually got lucky for once. So they take
4 fire
this
damage
many.
or half on a failed,
Yep.
or half on a successful.
And then this one takes the full 8. All right.
I'm going to move past Miss to the other side of her before the flaming sphere.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no, you can deal with that. That's not my problem.
Try to move yourself.
Oh, right, I get to move myself.
No, it's not like I'm pinned here or anything. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on this side. And then how high up are they? So the ball's gonna fall.
Yeah, so they're 15 feet up. So the ball falls and lands, and it's now right underneath them.
Cool. I'm going to. I can move it 30 feet. Have I recognized
Yeah,
these
you can
people
move the
who
spear
are?
up to 30 feet.
Have I recognized at all that these people on the other side of the wall are not coming for us yet? Or does everything look like an enemy?
Well, I mean, the one at the door has mostly been focusing on the things that have been shooting at you. And you also heard them calling out, A, I don't know if they have any shadows, and then B, they cast lights. And then from the room, a muffled... They might be good then.
I'll leave the flaming spear on the other side then, for now.
Okay.
I need
I
you
was
to
going to use it as a barrier, but I'll leave it on the other side for
sound
now.
exactly the same. It is the same voice you heard twice.
It's like he's talking to himself.
And it's both my voice.
All right.
Okay,
Anything
yeah,
else?
then I'll just leave the spear there. No, I'm good.
Okay. Ozzy. Oh, you're finally awake.
Could you please give me like a brief description of what has been happening?
So last time you guys were able to take a long rest because
really?
BB was able to erect some kind of pink mist barrier, stating himself as the heir of Zybilna, and gave you guys time to just talk, rest, whatever. In that you also leveled to 7.
Well,
Don't know if you did that.
Okay, I did.
But in that time, he and Richard were able to have a small talk. Richard produced some kind of like magical stone. BB looked at it, handed it back to him. Then Richard placed it on his sword. The sword started glowing, it burst with magical energy, and now it's floating and seems to be following commands.
Where did these enemies come from?
They were there, surprisingly.
I remember us being in the other room and there was a bunch of shadows, and then we defeated those shadows.
Yes.
Basically, we walked into the next room, and there was a
security system.
Yeah, that got set off.
Okay.
And we didn't really have a choice.
So you go in and you basically see human-sized tin soldiers that are fighting the party.
Hi.
What's this
everywhere.
racket? He kind of like casually
seems useful against them.
He
Based on
kind of just
what
he
Homina
goes
just did.
fine. He kind of like spins a thing around his neck. Six mini fireballs pop around his neck. He sends one at each of them, casting minute meteors, and I send 2 of them towards the 2 enemies.
So 1 to each?
Yeah.
Okay. Cast post a spell?
I cannot, because it for some reason will not pop up on Roll20.
Weird.
Yeah, I tried multiple times, in fact. All I know for right now is D6 roll D16 dexterity saving throw. And they will be taking 2d6.
They float in the air. Lasts for up to 10 minutes concentration. When you cast a spell, and as a bonus action on each of your turns thereafter, expend 1 or 2 of the meteors, sending them streaking towards a point or points you choose within 120 feet.
What level of spell is that?
Meteor explodes.
It's only a 3rd level. It's the counterpart to
Each creature within 5 feet of the point where the meteor explodes must make a dex saving throw.
Yeah, I'm trying to hit where I don't obviously hit my allies.
Yeah, okay, so I can see that. All right. Unfortunately, for this one right here, there's no good point for it to be.
Not right here?
It's being grappled.
Yeah.
Well, right here, yeah.
I mean, how... I wouldn't have been there, so I don't know how tanky they would have been.
You can set it off above its head.
Well, I mean, if I see that they have it handled,
Mhm.
I don't necessarily have to go after that one, yeah?
True.
So I see that they have it grappled and they're kind of just beating the shit out of it. So I'm like, all right, let's focus on this one, and I'll send both of them towards the orange one.
All right. So it has to make a DC 16?
Yep, twice, I believe. I think it's for both. I think it's for
For each one.
Yeah, so they have to make 2 D6 16 saving throws.
Well, it sucks to suck.
Did they fail both already?
2d6?
It is indeed. Well, it's 2d6 for each
Yeah, go ahead.
meteor, so it'll be 4d6.
Yeah.
All right. Let me just wait. It's R/.
Just click on the pink box that says 2d. Or no, wait.
That's not
Flaming Sphere,
mine.
never mind.
Yeah.
But it's still 2d6.
Like,
so click on the
could you
pink
not?
box
Could you
that
not?
says
Could you
find
not? Could you not find it either?
No, I see it. So just do 2d6.
Okay. I'll click on that.
Thick. I
That's
wasn't
1.
expecting a reaction like that.
That's
Holy
2.
shit.
Okay. So it melts completely with the first one, but still. It's gone. It melts into goo. It is wrecked.
Okay, we'll just take care of this, and then are we still trying to get to what's its name's place to help them or kill them or whatever because somebody's doing a
Yeah.
fuckery?
Yes, and
We're
also
wasting
there's a
time.
door. I'm paraphrasing. There's a door on the other side. That
portal. Gateway.
Portal, effectively. Apparently, a couple of people fell through. They cast light, so they're probably fine. Probably have shadows anyway.
Well, if they casted light, they probably have shadows. Otherwise, why would a shadow?
Exactly.
cast light
Anyway.
on something? Anyway, we'll figure this out. We
Is
need
that
to
the
get
end of your turn?
out of here. Yes, that's my end.
Oh, Jimmy? Is that Art?
Well, I was
Yes.
trying not to make a glorious introduction or anything, but if you're gonna put the attention on me.
Art, every time you walk into a room, it's a glorious introduction.
Okay,
Truly.
I just realized my
Trying not
mic
to
was
steal
muted.
anyone's thunder.
This room is getting very filled.
It
I
does that.
apologize.
Did
Have I gotten
want
here
to
at
be
a
here.
bad time? Should I step back outside?
Not at all.
No, it's fine. Holy shit, I need to move.
My apologies for my great delay. The architecture in my living quarters, fourth dimensionally, is being rearranged.
Okay,
I just want to fucking hit something.
I can move. I'll move about here in front of the big dude. What can I see?
From here, you're able to see Maya. Maya's tail wrapped around something. A little bit of Holmina, and both Richard and Richard 2.
Electric.
I can't go any further as well.
You out of movement?
If you,
Nearly.
what you could do is you can use your action to move again. You just wouldn't be able to use your action to do anything else. You also see a boomerang on the ground.
Oh, what?
A boomerang.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why?
I am.
Because it hit something and fizzled.
I'm gonna use my action again to move myself like over here.
Excellent. That works. So upon further examination, you're able to see BB has his bow out and has been shooting at something, and occasionally starts calling out what's happening in the other room.
I'm
Case
sorry,
in point.
Karma.
Yes.
Could I have had Inky help whoever help one of the two that is grappling that creature? Could I have sent Inky to them?
Not at the moment.
Okay, no problem.
My goodness. This is a cluster.
It's a cluster.
But you know what? I did this to myself.
I
knowing
don't
what would
even
happen.
know how to shrink the icons down or anything.
There's something in the settings.
What?
In the settings, audio and video.
I feel as though I'm missing something. There's a lot more people here than usual.
Yeah.
There.
Video display. Under audio and video, you'll see a tab that says video display.
Mm-hmm.
In the settings thing, player video avatar size, change it to names only.
Wait, where the fuck? Wait, what? Audio and video.
I was just a small.
Okay, there we go. And having it small. So it's not like climbing up the goddamn wall.
All right. So, case in point, BB just calls out, "They summoned a giant ball of fire!" It's just kind of sitting there. Menacingly.
Menacingly! I just want to hit it. I just want to hit it. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk.
I just want to shoot him.
Maya, do you want it or do you not want me to take that?
I want to hit something.
Cool. I'll just leave it to you.
Just carefully creeping around.
Yep. It's grappled, so I don't really need to worry. Can I see over his shoulder this one?
Yes.
Hanging above them. Cool. Cool.
Cool.
So I can see these two in here
Yes.
and the one above them, I assume.
Yes. you see a tall halfling and a not as tall human
Okay.
who seems to come up to their
Halfling.
waist. Sorry, halfling.
No.
Halfling? I thought they were just a short human.
She's a short human. I'm a tiefling.
She's a tiefling. I'm a short
I
human.
thought I said tiefling.
No, you said halfling.
I'm sorry. A tall
Karma's
tiefling and a
derogatory
not
to short
as tall
people.
human. I'm awake.
Today's one of those
This is
days.
the tallest fucking halfling you've ever seen.
Tallest halfling I've ever seen.
It took like half a giant or some shit.
They're a 1 and a halfling.
I'm going to assume I can get a projectile over BB.
Yes.
Cool. All right. Heads up.
In fact, BB will take
what?
a knee.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, that hits. And doesn't quite kill it completely. Though I will say, Missy and Clara, hot metal seems to be raining like near you as this thing starts melting.
My God.
Can you use Can you use your shield for something useful?
It's
And-
lit up, bitch.
His sword flies back into his belt, flies into his teeth.
I'm disappointed I
Okay.
got here late.
All right.
Throwing shade at each other. I'm late to the party. Fucked up.
Sorry.
Bip, are you still vibing?
Bip is still vibing, yes.
What's the bird doing?
What's the bird doing? The bird's sitting in a shield existing.
Throw a rock at my forehead to wake me up.
You want me to?
I mean, he doesn't.
You don't sleep.
Just being crap.
I don't know. I don't know if I can throw a rock all the way over there.
Do you throw the bread roll?
Anyway. But are you
Cool.
really not going to do anything, Bip?
Nah,
good?
just vibes have been
Cool.
commenced.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Missy.
Cool.
Missy, I need you to know before you take your action, by the way. So you see this guy duck, and you see another of him walk up, light his hand on fire, say "heads up," and then throw it at the fucking thing that's been
Look,
attacking
they're
you.
twins. They're twinsies.
They look. The only thing that's different is the fact that one of them has two swords and the other has a rapier that's
And
floating.
yeah, basically. The masks are also slightly different.
Not by much.
Not by much. All right.
Alright.
In any
Really
case,
funny.
Missy.
I'm gonna use my dragon mark to
Okay.
do that at
All right.
those guys.
Okay. So you're able
Damn,
to
it's a
cast
good
that
thing
for
I
free.
slid past you.
Right. All right. All right. It's a Dex 14 for both of them. Cool. Oops. Drop my die. That's unfortunate. They take half as much if they succeed, right?
Yeah, half as much on a
Alright.
fail.
Cool. Cool. All right. So this one melts into goo. This one is still up. Barely.
Cool.
I didn't realize everyone had so much fire. What the fuck?
Why are we throwing fireballs in a tree?
Amusingly, the tree doesn't seem to be affected.
Oh, cool. The tree's not
Thank
Normally-
God!
I didn't throw a fireball. I threw a fire sphere. There's a difference.
That's not
Doesn't
better.
fire like cold.
That's just the point, though. We can't have a discussion in character yet.
All right. Do you want to move or are you okay?
No, I'm good with this fucking arrow in my foot. I'm just gonna stay
You're
here.
pinned. You can't move.
Yeah.
Yeah. All
Gotta love arrows.
right.
Big.
Oh, wait, no, you are pinned. 1 second, I need to double check something.
Would an arrow be enough to pin someone to the ground?
It's right through their foot.
Through,
Yeah,
yes.
it's in my foot.
Well, I mean,
It
you
also
could-
was
you
a
would be
nat
able to
20
remove
from the
your foot,
enemy.
but it would hurt.
It was a nat 20 from the enemy. It was my best. It was the best thing that
Oh,
I
they
could do.
critted. Oh shit.
Yeah.
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 Never mind. You stuck.
Yeah.
Bro got huntsman to the floor.
So I'm just
One
gonna
person
chill
got it.
here.
I'll take that.
Yeah, I knew exactly.
Okay, you know what? That's perfectly fine. All it really means is that your speed becomes 0. They have advantage to attack you until you're break free, and you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. That's all it means. You're fine.
Also,
Not
Sparky
this little
fucking
fucker trying to hit my grass.
killed 2 of the enemies as soon as he walked in the room. Which is funny as fuck.
Oh, fucking Sparky. Okay, Maya.
Ah,
So you have
perfect,
advantage
dude.
on the thing inside of your coils. Just
Yeah,
saying.
I'm gonna smack him with a fucking mace. And I swear to fucking Christ, game. Thank
That
you.
hits.
Spiky stick. Go.
Okay, it's still technically up.
I'll just smack it.
You have advantage.
Oh yeah,
That
that's
hits.
right.
All right. So you're just like Maya smash, thunk, 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 and then you just kind of crush it to pieces.
Yeah, perfect. I'm fine with that. I
Would you like
didn't
to
hit
move?
anything besides that one fucking thing.
You hit it, and then you kind of ignore it the entire time.
I wanted to deal with everything else. Fucking.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Do you want to do anything else?
I mean, I could actually second win because I'm at like half hit points to regain some levels. Not levels of hit points.
That would help.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to do second wind actually.
1 second.
Do I just roll a D10 question mark?
Let me double check that.
Yeah,
Ba-ba-ba.
you should be able to just be set it to something that you have in your
It's
thing
D10 plus something else. Give me a second.
Yeah. It was the fighter level.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. So 1d10 plus your fighter level.
So it's like level 7 then?
Yeah, so 1d10 plus 7.
Okay. Okay, fuck. Calculator.
So that's 15. You heal 15. Why is this sword just like inside of the...
I don't know.
And I won't be able to get through that door, so...
Like, it doesn't take you an action to shrink back down.
You know what? Fair, I'll fucking unshrink.
Do. I wish I had that had the proper sound effect on the soundboard, but...
Oh, you want a soundboard open?
Oh no.
Super Mario Brothers sound effects, if you please.
I'll see what I can do. Give me a minute.
Understood. While we're doing that, are you done, Maya?
Yeah, I'm good.
Hey, BB. They will. Thank you. Hit once. That hits. Just enough to finish it. Possibly. Yeah. That.
Oh.
Yeah, that should be enough. Yeah, minimum damage does it. Okay, so BB just knocks 2 arrows and unleashes them at the same time, each one going right through the heads of what's left of the 2 soldiers, and they just kind of break apart.
No, the fireball.
The sword.
Oops, got rid of the wrong thing.
The sword has a habit of moving. It's in a wall again.
Not a fireball, it's a flaming sphere.
Because it's in the sheath right now.
Oh, it's in the
It is a
sheath.
ball made of
Okay.
fire.
I forgot to make it the RGB sphere. There
Yes,
we go.
it is my
Yeah,
RGB sphere.
All right. So, I'm gonna keep the turn order up.
As you should. Cause yeah.
BB will just kind of take a quick sweep of the area and then put his bow down. Who the hell are you 2?
I think he's talking to you and your spear.
If I get a chance to, the first thing I'm gonna do is move the sphere between all of us.
According to turn order, probably
Yeah,
not
that's why I don't think I get a chance to yet. But the moment I do, so I'm not gonna respond.
I'll let
until
you
I get
do
a
that
chance
as a free action. The issue there is that with how you and Missy are in the hallway, either you or Missy will have to move to one side to allow the spear to go through.
Can't it jump over us with the 10-foot?
It's a 5-foot jump actually, and it's over barriers.
I'll slide. I'll slide in front of Missy.
So the RG, go ahead and move yourself. So the RGB sphere goes through and stops right here. And I'm going to say that this thing looks like it belongs in a rave. It's consistently shifting colors.
Distant caramel dancing can be heard.
It's just the crab rave. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, I was about to do the funny and hit the reverb button.
So BB just takes a quick step back and just doesn't put his weapon away, but still a little hesitant to do anything. He's like, "Who the hell are you 2?"
That's not your problem. That's not your problem.
Yeah, you tell him.
Mind you, this woman who just said that is 4'11". No armor really to be seen.
Okay, different question. You help in the shadows?
Helping shadows? Who the fuck helps shadows?
What is with people in shadows? Is this a new issue? What?
I don't know. These
You
people in these
don't know.
places have been fucking weird. No, we know. People have to have shadows
Okay.
for specific reasons, and if you don't, you're gonna get fucking shot or something. I don't know.
Mm-mm.
A little bit more than that, but fair summary. Okay.
We're looking. Okay, cut to the chase. We're looking for a walking library. We don't care who you are, what you want, what you're going to do. I have to get home like 3 weeks ago, so I just need the
Fair.
walking library.
Well, you're here.
Yeah. It's not walking
Only
anymore.
it's kind of overrun. We're trying to deal with that.
Yeah.
It still has like library shit in it though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
We're trying to get to the librarian.
I forgot what we were trying to do.
Of course you did. We're looking for a map.
Probably best to talk to the librarian about that. They would know where any of the stuff here is, so long as you have the credentials.
I'm gonna like shake the sphere a little bit to like indicate it's what I'm talking about. You guys aren't gonna cause us any problems, right?
Long as you ain't gonna cause us any problems, we're just here to deal with the shadows and get to the librarian.
Seems pretty believable, right? Doesn't
Is this the
seem like
place-
this.
Is this the place about the lying, or is that another place? I forgot.
I think this is the place about the lying.
Okay.
Does it have to do with cutlery?
This is a commonplace thing. This seems to be very traditional between you two.
I mean, at least they seem to know.
At
each
least
other.
from the short interaction.
Okay, I'm just gonna. I'm sorry, I can't ignore it anymore. Buddy, I think you got an arrow stuck in your foot. Do
I
you want some
do.
help?
Are you? Can I have the arrow back?
What?
When you take it out, can I have it?
Sure, whatever. I don't care.
I feel like you're damaged goods.
I'll
Takes sphere again.
Am I mistaken on that?
I'll-
But it feels like that's the case.
should I get Bip?
I think we need your healing, friend.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I move, Karma?
Yeah, go ahead. This is like free action until I say otherwise.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
Initiative is paused.
I'm
Yeah, initiative exists only so we don't have to reroll.
also I'm gonna pick up the boomerang and hand it over to Twig as I walk past.
My baby!
so,
Uh,
Bip, we need your help. There's a person with an arrow stuck in their foot.
How'd that get there?
There's a what?
That doesn't belong there.
It's kind of like also stuck in the ground a little bit. I don't know if that matters.
Can you drop your
I've not even been out of my meditation
Sphere.
for a minute. What the
Where?
hell happened?
It's,
I mean,
it's
I
over here.
can.
For all of us, if we
Yeah, I
stepped
need to-
into the larger area.
There you go.
Can
Apparently
I
that-
move the sphere behind Miss?
In fact, you know what? I'm gonna give you the ability to move it yourself. Hum hum hum.
Hum, hum, hum.
I'm trying to see.
Over here, Bip.
Mm.
You see these two small beans just run on her
I
like
don't know these people.
like-
I don't trust
Define
these
small.
Shorter than you.
Size of a child.
Damn.
Yeah, these two are about size of child. Just run underneath the arm.
These people.
And
Like
Who are these sassy lost children?
They're not attacking us, but they're not backing
It's also
down.
followed by a shield. It's kind of floating around them.
Here we go, Bip.
Wait, where? Ooh, which one?
Quite a few of you guys, isn't there?
Which is which?
Which
one is
which
close to me?
which one is the one with the foot in with the arrow? in-
tiefling.
The hard one.
Okay. I point them out. The Bip.
Gives you the same like
feel like-
what look that I gave you like 30 minutes ago. That sphere is gonna stay there until I can trust you guys.
Fair enough.
Yeah, she's just like that. Just give me the
I-
free medical, and then we can be friends. Yeah.
It's not gonna last that much longer anyway.
Yeah,
Why
yeah,
wouldn't
we
it
kind of
be
helped.
free?
Cause we kind of helped these things that were in here. Plus, I got like cool shit that you can't have.
And Bip should care why?
I'm dispelling it. Like
Because
this is
we're
not.
being friends.
This is not. This is not.
I'm gonna just.
I'm gonna dispel it.
Friends help friends.
Bip would have helped you either way. Bip is not understanding the problem here.
There is no problem other than the arrow in my
Yeah.
foot.
No. Dispel.
Yeah, that's a big problem.
Seem to be enjoying it though.
I'm dispelling it.
Oh my
Okay.
god!
All right,
Dude.
post a spell for me.
I mean,
Okay.
they do seem to want it, so I'd assume they're enjoying it.
This is too sus.
Oh my god!
I'm trying to make the best of a bad situation, okay? But can we make it no longer a situation? I would like the
can't.
arrow out of my foot.
Where the hell? Okay, now I have to.
Arrow?
Where is
Bip.
Errors not allowed. Errors are illegal
dispel
here.
magic? How
Bip,
do
I need you to roll a medicine roll.
I forgot how to add. Oh
Yep.
my god.
Oh,
They have,
Oh,
don't they?
oh, Matt, what?
Oh,
I'm
What?
losing my foot.
wait.
I think you are losing your foot.
No, hey,
How do I
I want to use one of my luck points there, buddy.
Okay.
how do I post it?
I mean, I was gonna say, considering that your entire thing is healing and medicine, you were gonna roll at advantage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Okay.
Especially considering we're not in combat anymore.
Yeah.
And you're well rested.
The comical thought of me somehow getting better
Alright,
would
there we
make it an entertaining thought to do it again, anyways.
Okay.
It should.
Silo?
It's a second level spell, so it kind of just disappears.
Spell of fourth level, the DC.
CeeLo, I need to point out, by the way, there's no way that thing had more than like 10 seconds left in
Like
its
10
duration.
more seconds.
Hey, listen, I don't know that. I just woke up and I see some bullshit.
To you.
Okay.
I don't know. Shit.
Jimmy just went back over to Art and Sparky, and she's currently messing around with Sparky at the moment.
I heard free healthcare and something about we don't trust you.
Free healthcare.
Trust is for me. Trust is two-way street, so I'm dispelling it.
Okay. All right.
Because I don't trust my teammates over there.
Okay.
Rude.
So, Clara has to roll the DC.
No, it's a second level spell. It's
so
instantly gone.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Clara, as you're like watching Bip expertly remove the arrow and then possibly cast a healing spell,
Yes, of course.
Mhm.
Honestly, what can I be looking for?
your
RGB sphere.
your RGB flaming spear fizzles, and I'm gonna just pop that over there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Ozzy turned off the LGBT lights.
I'm gonna pull my crossbow immediately. I can tell who casts the spell to dispel.
Oh, absolutely.
Right?
I'm not making it. I'm not hiding
Sweet.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
Why did you walk
And I
into the room
dispel it.
with him?
Can I see this yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're all the way over here. I don't know if you can see it. You
Hold
didn't
on,
walk
hold on.
over there.
At least you're
Let me see
hearing
the
all the
range.
noises, so.
Hold on. Measuring time. Yeah,
Like,
sorry, buddy.
this
You're
is
fucked.
free movement. This is free
No, I'm
movement.
perfectly fine.
If they take a shot with their crossbow, I
would absolutely make them miss.
I'm glad, Twig.
Art's just standing here dumbfounded. Like, how did we get more? How are there more of us?
Jimmy
What happened?
I
We are
don't
not.
know.
We are not with you. We are not a part of you. We do
He's
not
just
want to be a
looking.
part
He
of
hasn't
you.
said
Oh,
anything
okay.
yet.
I thought you said that. I was
No,
like,
no.
I was like, no.
It's just there's a look of bewilderment as this man has just come out of meditation and is like, "What the
Oh, okay.
fuck?"
Jimmy just
Yeah,
shrugs
so-
at Art.
Likewise. I come out of it. People are being
care.
attacked. Things are going on, and then
People
this
are
standoff
people.
happens, and I'm like, no, fuck that shit.
Oh yeah. Also, I should probably explain to those of you who have never seen Art before. He only has eyes. He has no face, and despite that, he still expresses and emotes so vividly that it's very easily you can
Think
very
Deadpool.
easily tell
Deadpool
what
face.
he.
Deadpool
Yeah,
Oh,
Deadpool
cool.
face. You can very easily tell what is like going through his mind emotionally because it's just so readily available. But he
Mhm.
also has no face. He's a bit of an oddball.
I'm basically holding the one who dispelled the sphere at
Oh!
close point.
I still have four. Hold on. Oh my god. And I still have 4 meteors floating around my head.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine. All right. So,
Just watching to make sure that this gets done without Miss getting hurt.
I'm in the doorway.
go ahead and cast your healing spell there, Bip.
Beep. Let's see. I feel like praying today.
Okay.
A little bit of God
A little bit of God.
as a treat.
Little bit of God on your side.
Who said
Oh.
anything about them being on their side?
I mean, one would
Hey,
hope.
that's pretty good.
Up to 6 creatures of your choice that you can see within range regain hit points equal to 2d8 plus to
Oh, so
equals
that's-
17.
It's like a quarter of the people.
Yeah. So, quick question: who was hurt aside from Maya and Missy?
I was.
So yeah, that's right. That's right.
So that's 7 points to all of those people.
17.
That's 17.
Did I say
points.
7?
You did.
Yes.
Oh, that's on me.
All right. So I'm just going to say everyone that got hurt heals for 17.
Wee.
Heart emoji. Your your walking healthcare is doing his best.
I
What about our
appreciate
walking
you
meal?
so much right
No!
now.
Emergency food.
No!
Food! Emergency food!
Will you guys stop it?
We're the
All
kind of
right.
people who don't have to eat.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
know!
All
We can
right.
make the joke.
Let's just diffuse
All right.
everything.
All right. All right. Calm down.
Sorry.
The healing spreads. Everyone recovers. If not completely, then for a decent amount.
Okay. Does anyone feel injured in any way as it currently stands?
And then the shield that's hovering right near the little hummingbird Aarakocra just goes, I vibe.
Thank you for your input.
I vibe. I love it.
Now then, with that, let's not threaten each other.
That's the point.
Ozzy, you're not helping.
I am. You know what?
Ozzy.
Do as you please.
Okay.
Really quick, for anyone who is not Bip, Missy, or Clara, please roll perception.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Do I need to roll?
Does Rich need to roll?
Shits and giggles.
Perception.
Button.
Where is? That's a good question. You know, that's not.
I did
that's
not have a
persuasion,
good
not
perception. I'm messing around Sparky at the moment. I'm just messing with Sparky.
All right, that's you know what? That's not bad. You know, for
Hey,
me,
I'm just
for
too
I'm
focused
honestly,
on the Twiggy.
for me, that's not bad.
That was for Sparky. I keep on not clicking on him.
Ah,
I have a 1 to perception. I got a 16. I'm proud of that.
I'm proud of
Roll
that too.
shit.
I got a 21. Holy shit.
So anyone who is not Maya or Jimmy, as they're looking down the hall, specifically those who are in this area and able to look down the hall, I should say.
Do I not see this?
Is
Is that door open?
Walk forward.
the door
for
is
it.
open.
Okay.
It is, but we are kind of blocking the way.
I'm gonna move. Apologies, Richard. I'm not
Thanks.
sure which Richard that is.
That's me.
Which is which?
Red is BB.
Okay, noted. Yeah, I'm trying to get close. Duke can just stay there, I guess. I'm
works.
gonna take that corner.
You would notice that the light being emitted from the tall tiefling's shield doesn't seem to reach the end of the hall.
Ooh.
Shadows. Get in here ASAP.
Wait, hold on. Range. What is range? What is the range from where I am now? Okay, cool. I'm gonna use one of my free walls and just whoop.
So, just all of a sudden, you hear someone just go, "Shadows! Everyone, get in here really quick!" And this lovely dude right here just holds out his hand and just kind of does a lifting motion as if he's conducting something. And behind Missy, a wall appears and closes off the hallway.
Okay then. We're fun here.
Apologies about that. I don't think anyone wants to get stabbed right now.
Decidedly not.
I don't know. I could be in
figured
the
the
mood.
wall would be a better option.
You know, man,
Just
I'm
until
glad
we
you like to have
regroup.
fun in your own way.
If you want to be stabbed later, then you can do that on your own
I
time.
don't know. I
Can
just
you
I
guys
can
just
get
show us
in
to
the
the
mood.
librarian?
If
We're
we knew where he was, that would be great. Did we find
Yep.
him while I was meditating?
No,
No.
Okay, so I'm correct in my assumptions.
we are still trying to find them.
Something tells me he's in the room with the shadows. I can drop that wall, but I don't think we're ready for me to yet.
It's always the room with the shadows.
It's always the room with the shadows.
Always
the room where it happens.
I don't want to be in the room where it happens.
I mean, I had a glowing orb that direction. Like 5 minutes ago.
I will now cast daylight on my broom.
Okay.
Are we all prepared to get into a scuffle?
Always.
Round
And
2.
Everyone's
again,
healed up.
I cast daylight on my broom, so now we don't have like there's no way to like show it.
Oh, Jimmy's gonna can this big guy over here fit? The Mage Hunter?
No, they can't go through the door.
Oh shit.
Could I
Okay.
like have my broom fly independent of me? Or do I have to?
No, it cannot be independent.
Okay.
It doesn't have enough will to.
Okay, so then I would have to hold it. I would have to be the one to go. So
Mhm.
I will move back here after being told
You,
to come
unless you
back.
want
I'm
to hand it
like,
to someone else.
well, no, it's okay. This is the routine. We know how this goes.
Sparky, ready for round 2?
All right.
Jimmy says with the small small
How big
dragon
is
on their
How
head.
big is the aura?
Let me
Radius, I mean.
let me see. $60 feet.
60.
I have a little bit of a welt from a BB
There.
that hit me in the cheek.
Can everyone see that?
What?
Yeah, it's
There
pretty
should-
bright.
Where? What?
There
Around
should
me.
be, yeah, around like there should be this large circle
I don't see a large circle.
that's yellow.
Yeah,
No.
I'm not
I
seeing
see
it
it.
either.
I'm not seeing it. It might be on the
I
DM
see
layer.
it. What the heck? Why am I on the DM layer?
You're not. One
not.
second. I think it's only affecting you. Give me a second. Let me see if I can alter this. There we go. There. How's that?
There we go.
Okay.
Jeez.
Okay. Before things get going, you look like a tough one, big guy. But I don't think your friend. You don't seem like the type of the front line. Do you want to take this as a chance to step back here before anything happens?
Are you saying I can't take a punch?
Did you just call me big guy?
You don't look like a frontliner. That doesn't mean you can't take a hit. I don't look like a frontliner. I got socked in the jaw last week.
Exactly.
Very amusing to
true.
see your sack jaw.
This is true.
I'll just put you right here to show that you're talking to them. I'm not from the other room.
Oh, I showed
You
it from
smell
the other
like
room. I showed
you
it from
smell
the
like
other room.
booty cheeks. All right. Oh, it moves with me. That's pretty cool.
Nice.
Oh, that's a nice touch.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm gonna doubt that you can take a hit.
Okay, then. We're done with the conversation. Let's go. I'd like to get out of here as fast as possible. The weird looking colors on the walls are kind of weird, so I'd like to keep moving.
Fine then.
Okay.
The walls are a weird color? What?
I would ignore that for now.
Okay.
Michael.
Go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw, by the way. With advantage.
To see if I
Mara?
stop seeing the weird colors.
Yes.
Cool. I totally didn't do it with
Congratulations.
the
You are
advantage.
now no longer high.
Cool. Nice.
That's lovely. Lovely.
Says there's weird colors on the wall as the weird colors
Are you-
disappear.
You know what? Now I'm gonna ask.
Mm,
Michael.
don't.
And his sword starts floating above his head.
Am I high?
We're all high.
Can I
You're on the
prep for
ground.
when the wall comes down to cast Fairy Fire past the wall?
Oh, I
As a
plan to.
reminder, Rich, you're the blue one.
Yeah.
I plan to nuke them. I'm nuking the shadows. I'm done.
Thank you.
I'm nuking the shadows. We're done here. No
Don't
more
know
games.
What that means?
I'm nuking I'm nuking all of them.
Oh my
You
god.
ain't
That's
from
it.
Strixhaven if you ain't never done this before. Magnesium stick.
Oh, I might as well be. No, honestly, I might as well be doing that.
What the fuck is a Strixhaven?
College.
That was an out of character joke.
Oh, damn it.
All right. Calm down. Cool. Now, we do have a lot of people here. Thank you again, Gal and Bunny, for being here. Let's do our best to make sure that things go brilliantly for everyone. So,
Oh, I will cast message to Richard.
Okay.
Simply saying, the next time a random group of people suggestively threaten our party,
we'll talk about it
unless
later.
we heal them, you have to you gotta let it finish. Let them heal us. I will let it happen.
Okay. We'll talk further about it later.
I am so glad I figured out this entire aura thing.
It's so
That
good.
is really cool.
It is really cool. All right, well, I guess I should kind of like go in front.
Yes,
but everybody
let
has to
the
kind of
mage tank.
Let the
Hey,
light bulb be in
I
front.
think
Yeah,
where you are right
listen.
now is perfect.
Listen,
With all those bodies
right
casting
now-
shadows, I think that's a horrid idea.
I think he's fine right here.
I can go in the middle. I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, middle works.
Keep the wizard in the middle where he can shed some light.
Literally.
Oh, it's 120 feet. Okay, I mean, we'll be good. I'll be fine here, actually. Because 60 feet, if this is 60
Alright.
feet, then 120 feet
Alright.
is wild.
Marching order. Who's on first?
I mean,
Somebody
I'll-
saw my comment earlier.
fine. I mean, I'll fucking.
Okay, you go ahead.
Yeah, nobody else said anything so far.
Snake
Alright.
person slithers forward.
Who's in the back?
Um,
I'm standing right next to Missy, and if someone tries to stand in between me, I'd raise the crossbow slightly.
I can chill out in the back because of my range of Eldritch Blast.
So, those who are in the back, I'm not gonna even make you roll for it. You just see the the mage hunter, just kind of like leave its post.
Oh,
Out the window.
oh,
Out the
Mina!
window! Wait, was that the window that was still walled off, or did he go at the other window?
It was the one that was walled off.
Homie.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, no, you.
Wait, man, just
Jimmy's gonna just casually call her, Homina. Your pet kind of went out of the window, so we might see
again?
it. Yeah, we might see it up ahead.
Fuck's sake. It can't even follow a simple command.
I mean, to be fair, there was no one else in the back room, so.
It got bored.
Homina's still gonna sound a little disgruntled.
Should we warn the folks about your pet?
Probably.
Probably.
I don't
She's not gonna say anything. She's just gonna leave it there. Like,
I
if you
love
want to explain it, you
surprises.
can explain it. I
I
don't
love
intend on
these
explaining it.
people already.
Thanks.
No, please don't spoil it. This will be great.
Ixen
You
Flare
sure?
that
Well,
was
we
just
should,
stabbed by arrow.
It's okay. You'll only be
Move
partially
forward.
intact afterwards.
Okay. So, who's going up to the door? There we go.
Come on, people, let's move.
Homina's gonna keep towards the
I'm
front.
keeping
All right.
just
So-
above, just ahead of Ozzy.
Ah, no.
You
Dude, watch the rear!
you
Yo,
the
Duke
closer
was on
you
it.
get, Ozzy, the darkness dispels.
I swear to Christ, if there's any more of those ceiling puppet things.
Wait, are you falling behind?
Yeah.
Were you not coming up to where I was?
I'm not gonna shove past people.
Just kind of walking past, like, excuse me, pardon me.
Open up the door slowly and peek inside.
Okay.
Just throwing it open.
You can't really see anything. The light that the magical light that Ozzy emits doesn't seem to quite permeate inside.
Open the door, I'm gonna nuke it.
Yeah, I'm gonna open up the door fully.
Oh no.
Alright,
You want to make it a fragmentation nuke?
in the middle of the room.
Alright.
Or, well, okay, first I want to see if we can see inside.
Yeah.
The door opens and you can't.
Okay, sickening
Oh, no.
radiance in the middle of the room. I drop minute meteors and bring up sickening radiance.
You literally nuke it.
Yeah,
All right. Post it, or if you're able to.
I
If
can't.
not, I'll just look it. All right.
Yeah.
Give me a moment.
I have the spell on my end.
Could you post it for me?
Oh.
Let me.
It is my 4th level slot.
Dim greenish light spreads within a 30-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose within range.
So I said the middle of the
The
room.
light spreads at ground corners and less. Creature moves into spell's area. 40-10 radiant. Suffers exhaustion. Makes it impossible for a creature to benefit from being invisible. The light and any levels of exhaustion caused by this spell go away when the spell ends.
Yeah, Oogie. I mean, Jimmy has this spell as well, so.
Just in
We double
case.
nuking it? We double nuke.
Hold on. Give me a second.
Do you want me to throw a gold cloud in there too?
These are the tactics.
Give me a second. I need to do something.
I'm gonna save mine.
Call it the
Green.
creeping barrage.
You know, I really hope there's
30.
not a hostage in there.
They'll be okay.
They'll be alright. We'll just res them.
Oh.
So, yeah. Center of the room, huh?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Is that 30 feet?
Yeah.
This is a small room.
30-foot radius.
I mean, I can put it forward. I can push it forward.
Push it forward.
Yeah, I can push it forward. Yeah, there you go. And
Centered
then I'll.
on a point you choose within range. Doesn't say you have to be able to see it, so cool. All right.
Man,
And I
you guys
think
have a nuke spell
in-
now too. Let's go.
I think in conjunction with daylight, hitting them at the same time as this spell.
No, you're right. Go ahead and roll that 40-10 radiant.
All right, how do I?
Just do 40-10 in the dice thing.
It's R slash 4.
No, slash
buttons
R.
on the left
It's slash
side.
R slash oh you
Yeah,
right,
the
you
buttons on the
right.
left side.
You right.
Man, y'all are out here trying to do chat commands and shit.
It's there we go.
And what's your spell save? Do you know?
My spell save would be 16 at this point.
Okay. That's a lot of rolling. One moment.
Uh-oh.
Yo, I got you back.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
We really do be pulling the Strixhaven here.
Yo, I told. Listen, I said I'm gonna nuke it.
Out of character, don't understand what that means.
So
One
for
of the
full
other
context,
parties.
Oh, okay.
One of the
So-
other parties decided to ask for a stick of magnesium, lit that stick of magnesium on fire, and then cast Amplify Flame 4 times on the stick of magnesium.
Flashbang big enough to take out an entire stadium of
They
shadows.
cast a flashbang so powerful.
That's a lot. Wait.
They did the
3,
math.
4,
it was
5,
about
6,
2.5
7, 8, 9,
times
10,
brighter
11.
than the sun.
There's 11 creatures in the. Oh
my
my god.
Oh.
12, actually.
Holy shit.
Let's see. Fails. Makes it, fails, makes it, fails. Makes it, fails.
And
Okay.
and the talk is that because Ozzy is from that college.
So the ones that fail are taking 22. The ones that make it take 22. The ones that fail take 44.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they all suffer a level of exhaustion.
That
Holy
doesn't really
shit.
affect these creatures, unfortunately. But
Really?
Exhaustion doesn't affect shadows?
exhaustion doesn't affect the undead, and these guys technically count.
Well, that means the
you know
Radiant's
what? That
gonna do
actually.
extra, isn't it?
Well, no, it is doing extra. I'm doing 44 damage to all
Anything
the
that
shadows in that
fails.
rule. Everything that fails is taking 44.
Yeah.
Anything
4d4 is the base, though, right?
4d10 is the
I'm
damage.
taking. Yeah, if I would have rolled
Oh,
all
4d10.
8s, or if I would have rolled
Oh.
all 10s, that would have
Okay,
been
no.
wild.
I see the confusion. Cotton.
Mhm.
Not four-sided dice. 4d4, as in
Oh,
the number.
44. Got
Yes,
it.
44. I'm doing 44 damage to each of them that failed.
I was like, do we roll? I was like, per each one that failed, we roll.
I want to
another
count up the damage right now
4d4? That's
that I
terrifying.
just did.
So let's see.
That makes so much more sense. Thank you.
I'm gonna count up the
Going
damage I just
through
did.
the numbers.
You just.
You fail. You
Okay, that's-
die. You make it. You don't.
44 times.
When you allow your players to do a nuke, and it works well.
I've only calculated the ones that failed, and I've already done 396 damage.
And then because the double damage, the ones that passed still take full without the multiplier.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which is terrifying.
Okay.
You
you know
deal
what?
an additional 60.
I woke up and chose violence, okay?
You,
I woke up and chose violence, alright?
you,
Man,
you.
I'm gonna have to build a graveyard for all these corpses.
What corpses? They're shadows, they'll dissipate.
Are shadows undead?
Yes.
Undead enough to count. All right. Cool. All right. So, because of this, right? The daylight still doesn't penetrate, but for whatever reason, there is a dim green outline of each of these creatures. And all that is left are 3 humanoids and a rather large beast-like creature.
Okay.
Can you see them now?
I cannot.
No, not yet.
I didn't do it right. 1 second.
Holy shit!
There we go.
Oh my god!
Yo.
You killed everything! Hold on. Do we have to roll initiative yet, or?
No, the initiative is still up. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
is it? Okay.
That was just I think that was mostly just a surprise round because we opened the door and then it happened.
Yep.
Okay.
Imagine if I would have rolled more 10s.
'Cause I was gonna ask if I could cast a funny spell right after that one, but I didn't prepare it, so.
Damn.
Hey, funny man.
Oh,
Yes,
it's my
just trying to
turn!
get it.
I do get to pick! I do get to do a funny spell!
Bruh, just throw the coins, do it!
I do the funny.
Oh no.
I do the funny.
I'm doing gold dust. I'm doing gold dust.
Okay. Post the spell again.
Post it again? Okay, hold on
Yes.
1 second. I'm just hitting the speech bubble. I know I have a thing to roll for it.
Yeah, actually, screw that room. I'm not gonna lie.
So, Gal, I want you to know, like, Richard just turns his head and looks over at Clara, and it's just Moda. I'd say it'd probably be a good idea to focus on the beast-shaped thing, but I don't think there's going to be anything left by the time we get in there.
The spellcasters got it.
Spellcasters are about to eviscerate this
I'm glad
room.
you're having fun, Art. I'm glad you two are having fun, Art and Ozzy.
Don't see a problem with it as long as I get what I need.
Man, Art's still like
I
rubbing his
hope you
eyes
do.
because he's like just come out of meditation. He's still groggy. He's just kind of doing this.
I am cranky.
That's fair.
Yeah, we're both in our like just awoke stupor.
Jimmy
I haven't been
is.
home in a while, and it's kind of making me angry. So I'd like to get home.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
Okay.
Jimmy is in the back area just petting Duke as this is going on.
Every pat, you hear the slight jingle of coins. Those are Duke's coins. He has his own wallet.
Oh, cool.
They're not real money, but he likes to think that it is.
Aw.
They're actually chocolate coins? What?
They're just chocolate coins, yeah. I feed the chocolate coins to him because I can't eat them. But he can't eat them either because he's mechanical.
He can pretend.
Download.
He pretend. That is all.
He do the pretend.
Oh boy.
I should get food.
Man, I love having dark vision that is completely non-functional. I don't think my dark vision has worked once in this entire campaign.
It has worked once.
A
Well,
singular
yeah, but-
time. Was
In
that the
fairness,
one day I
it
was
doesn't work in
absent?
magical darkness.
That might have been the one day I was absent.
The only one that can see through this stuff currently is probably Jimmy.
Well, we can all see through it right now because the
So,
green.
what is the radius on this thing?
Air
I can
quotes.
see through it.
The radius is
20 feet?
yeah, it's a radius of 20.
Oh, sorry.
wait,
Flame
no.
points at a 10-foot radius.
10-foot radius. It's 20-foot diameter. That's where we keep fucking it up.
Glad both these
I am
spells are
abusing
constant.
the fuck out of this.
It's so nice. Coins! Coins!
Can you like put it under them?
Yeah, I'm putting it exactly where Karma has it. Karma knows.
No,
me
no, no,
too
no.
well.
I was talking to Karma. I was like, because like have it an
No.
effect. Like, damn.
Oh man.
It's hitting
One
all of them.
second,
Well, it is under them, but I can't see the
Can
radius
it hit
very
all of
well.
them?
It is hitting all of them.
It is
yeah,
hitting all
these-
of them easily.
Oh, yeah. I guess. I guess.
Easily.
By the way, Cotton,
Yeah.
guess who's getting control of this?
Who?
You.
Me. I get to move it around on my turn. That's amazing.
Oh, I guess you
Actually,
could put an
moving
aura
it's a
around
bonus
it.
action.
I just did.
There it is.
Yeah.
Yes. They all have to roll above a 15.
Good fucking lord.
Nope. Yes. Huh. All right.
2d10.
Bludgeoning. Oh, it's bludgeoning.
It is bludgeoning.
But it is magic.
It is magic bludgeoning.
Roll
It's
the
weird.
damage. Okay. Ooh. That one's getting kind of close.
I wonder where they are in initiative, because if they don't go,
That's a very good question.
because if they go and start their turn in it, they have to do it again.
Yeah, anytime that their turn starts in it, they take damage.
No, from both of our spells.
Oh.
Both of my spells have the same effect.
It says
Okay.
for the first time
Alright.
on turn or starts its turn.
I love that. Or if
Okay.
it enters the radius during its turn.
Are you done?
That is all I can do. I don't have a lot of bonus actions.
Wait.
Yeah.
Do you want to try to push your way through the crowd?
Can I crawl under everyone's legs?
You get free movement through everyone, but yeah, you can technically do that.
What legs?
That's how you want it to.
Well,
Yeah,
you're
what
really
legs for Maya?
Funny.
The only open space you can move to is like right in front of me.
Yeah, right there.
Just gonna crawl.
Unless you want to take damage.
No.
Hi, Twig.
Hi. And like usual.
The casters have decided that this room shall perish.
I don't know if you want to throw your boomerang in there.
The boomerang will be fine.
Will it?
It
You
will.
sure? Okay.
Unless I lose it again, but yeah, she's gonna attempt to throw it.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm just gonna double check this quick. It only affects creatures. The gold dust will not hit the boomerang.
Hopefully.
At least according to the writing on the right. It will
That
not.
is correct.
It's gonna
Unless it-
knock
unless
around
it
a bunch of times and
falls.
hit the creatures over and over and over again.
So the boomerang flies through and then comes back, and in your hand, Twig, it kind of looks like it's glowing a little. I don't know.
It's shiny.
It's radiated. It's irradiated.
So it just looks back at Ozzy. Well, that's grim.
Oh no, my beautiful hair!
Oh, is it healthy to be near that thing?
Do not go in there.
Do not go in there.
Figured.
We have it handled. Do not go in there.
I know.
I'm gonna go in there.
Fuck.
Just
No.
throw
Okay.
it.
No!
Hey,
What? It was a joke. Did
Oh,
I do
we're
it
going in
right?
there?
That's.
you were amazing.
Alright. So, Holmina.
Yes.
Omina, is this how you feel?
Yes.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. The door's open.
Door is
I'm
open.
gonna just. I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast. Keep back. At least for now, until they get closer. I don't feel
Alright.
like causing the casters any headaches.
I don't think they're gonna survive the next turn.
I really don't think they're.
Who are you
going
hitting?
to either.
Big guy in the middle. 2 blasts.
Okay.
So 18 damage with both.
All right. Poofs.
Hell yeah.
I have to say, for the first time, that I've never used that spell before.
Mm-hmm.
Fair. Was
Fair
that
enough.
in character? I need to ask.
In character, Ozzy would have been Ozzy testing out another spell.
Well, did he comment that he's never used it before?
Oh, I could definitely make that a thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
Mara?
Is it obvious that there's things still alive in the room?
We
You can see their
we can see
outlines.
Yeah.
Sweet. I'm gonna cast another sphere into the room.
Oh.
All right. Where are you putting it?
I mean, I think I should be able to put it here and be able to get both of them.
Technically, you can put. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, because it's only 5 feet. So
I'm gonna just kind of change the color on this.
let me.
There's so many circles on the screen.
I have never seen this many radiuses on a screen.
I'm sorry, Karma.
It's like it's a fucking Call of Duty game
Okay.
going on right now. It's like little fucking blips going on the UAV.
Okay. Okay.
I'm doing 12 fire damage.
Hey,
Man,
you're
I can't wait
participating.
for the
That's what's
last guy to
important.
die of coin damage on his turn.
Corn.
Well,
blood
and
coin.
Damage.
Coin radiant.
Coin radiant damage.
Radiant
my.
coins. Oh my god, you're right. You've made the gold pieces radiant.
That's not how it works. But
The
that would be
boomerang
really
got
cool
made
if it
radiant.
did.
The boomerang came out glowing green, so all those coins are too.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So-
Does that mean you get extra money?
Clara summons her spear again. Do you want it to like slam into somebody, or do you want to just leave it there?
Oh, I'm gonna make it slam into the one that's across the room. I'm just gonna go sphere. Okay, damage to you guys. Phoom. Just throw it at the other guy.
Yeet.
Okay. Now they're red hot, radiant coins.
Oh my god.
We are just choosing it. Does this mean that I have to roll additional damage when their turn comes around?
No.
That would be
Can your
that'd be
that would be
coins
really
be lit-
cool, but
The
Can your coins be
are
lit
made
on
of
fire?
gold.
Oh no, then
They're made of gold, so they would get very, very warm. But
But-
you know,
Any item that is not being held by a person gets lit on fire by it.
It's metal, so they don't really light on fire.
Depression.
You know, it's still a really cool thing.
But that's
Yeah.
all I'm gonna do.
All right, give me a second. If you round the spear into a creature, must make the saving throw against the spear's damage, and the spear stops moving.
man.
Fill up the table. Oh. How much damage was that again?
12.
12. Okay, so it rams right into the one over here, and you just you see the outline just kind of like stumble back and then fade from existence.
Oh, excuse me.
You're now able to see a bit, see more of the room, more of the very dimly, sickly green, glowing room.
Green starts changing colors a little bit to like a blue-ish green and then a yellow-ish green.
Yeah,
The
so
sphere
the-
starts to make-
Yeah, the spear is literally just going. Anyway,
And the coins are sparkling
Why does your
brighter
spear change
variants of
colours
those
like that?
colors.
Guys, when are we opening up a rave in this tree? Like,
We are not opening up a fucking rave here.
I mean, it'd be fun!
Ozzy.
Okay, I mean, I could just add more to it, but
Well, you already have a concentration spell up, don't you?
yeah, but I can still cast the spell while keeping concentration.
As
Wait,
long as it's not another
Just not-
concentration.
as long
daylight
as it's
isn't
not another-
concentration, is it?
No,
No,
it's
the
not.
green one is.
Okay.
No, we remember we've
isn't?
talked about this. Daylight is
That's right,
ridiculous
that's right,
because
that's
it's
right.
not concentration.
That's stupid. I love it.
How come yours
Um,
didn't get debuffed, but mine did?
Sacred Flame. Let's just add insult to injury. Sacred Flame on this one.
Okay.
Where is their turn?
Turn
Order?
DC 16
This
Dexterity.
is the surprise round.
Wait, they don't even have
They're
initiative.
not in the turn order yet.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
A part of me
do
was
I
kind
have
of
it?
expecting this to happen, and another
Well,
part
yeah,
of
but with,
me
like,
was just
1,
like,
2, 3,
wow.
4, 5,
Man.
6, 7, 8, 9.
There you go.
I need to knock down my spell slot.
It's
by
not
one.
15,
Only
it's 16. I don't know why
11
it says
people.
15. It's supposed to be 16.
Is it save and suck?
It's yes, this one is save and suck, I think.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah, it's save and suck. I don't know why it's saying 15. It should be 16.
All right. You summon a white glowing flame right above the creature and have it descend directly down onto it, and you can see it just kind of like notice it and then shift out of the way.
Okay,
Ooh.
that's fine.
Holy shit!
Make them dance.
Dodged.
Anything else?
No, I'm keeping concentration.
Okay. And is it on your turns or only on their turns?
Let's find out. It says when a
Sickening
creature
Radiance.
first time or on the start of its turn.
Its turn.
Yeah.
Got it.
So we're just waiting
looks
for
like August.
them to go into turn order.
Mm.
Yeah.
Assuming they survived that long.
Unless
Assuming they survive that long.
unless my friend over here casts another second.
We're just over here. God.
Richard just slowly looks back to BB. Just... Okay.
He just shrugs.
It goes to
Richard
the
just
corners.
shrugs. They shrug in perfect sync.
I have a small question.
Yes.
The sickly green goes around corners. Does that mean it would be able to get under the door and be in
Well,
the
we
next
have it open.
rooms as well? No, the
No,
far
the
side.
other door.
The far
Oh,
side
I
of the
mean,
room.
Technically, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a very interesting question.
I hope no one's on the other side of the door.
Yes, this is why I'm asking.
So basically, yeah, you might be committing terrorism.
For the sake of killing shadows.
It's fine. I don't think the tree's dying any more than it already has.
It's moving on.
Still not good.
Where is?
It's my
Hey.
turn. It's my turn. So, I'm gonna just do Eldritch Blast on this boy over here.
Oh.
We're not gonna get to kill them.
Let me. So.
That's one.
Sheesh.
That's two.
And
I'm going to say that they both hit. Yeah. Just a little. You don't get that plus 10. So
That'd be
wow,
pretty
that is
crazy.
that is like
is a lot.
damage. That is
Holy
damage.
So I can share an
So-
image of what Jimmy's Eldritch Blast looks like in out of party talk, out of character party
Go for
talk.
it.
This
I
is
also
what.
think this is the first time you've killed something.
Oh shit! Really? Cool. But this so what you see in out of character party talk is what goes over everybody's heads. It's this one shadow person twice.
Bro, Jimmy shot on YouTube.
This like cosmic space like wave of sorts of just like this blast that looks like it's just from space, like the northern lights just hitting this
Not to
thing.
mention it's RGB space.
Yep,
Because again, it's Northern Lights, so it fits right into this room. I said,
Oh my god, wait.
you are now able
Alright,
to
Richard, take it
properly
home.
see into the room. The aura is gone.
Hold on. There's a I'm going to wait till my turn to ask this.
Ask it now.
It's involving like just actions on my turn.
Okay.
So the gold dust spell specifies that either at the beginning of their turn or on entry into that zone. It never specifies how they have to enter that zone. So
No, you can move it. You can shift
I can
it.
move it away and then move
Yes.
it back.
Yes.
'Cause that's exactly what I just wanted to double check. So like, I can
Understood.
use an action to move it away, then a bonus action to move it
All right.
back.
Richard, take us home.
Just wave them in the room.
We hit them with the boogie bomb, bro.
Shut the fuck up.
Can I even target the last one? Because I don't have line of sight.
You could technically move to Sparky's spot.
Sparky's small enough. He can just sit on your
Just kinda, like,
shoulders.
go over, reach down, pick him up, put him on your shoulder, and aim.
Yeah, no,
Alright.
you can easily do that.
I mean, and Sparky, this is gonna be a bit weird. Alright, just alright. Let's get this over with.
Fine.
Just to make sure, that thing I talked to you about my bow mixed with the feet.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use it?
Yeah, go for it.
Wonderful. Cool.
With a feat? Oh god.
Bow smite.
So they see him, just holding his bow, pluck a feather from the top of it, and it turns into a glowing white arrow. And as he places it back, he pulls it back first to just his cheek in a normal draw. And then as he sights in, he pulls it back way behind his head.
Power shot.
So, what happens is the arrow looks like it's just a glowing arrow, and then when they pull even further, it becomes an entire burning shaft of light. Like it
22
looks like it could be like a spear or a lance instead of an arrow. And then when they unleash,
Jesus fucking
The second piercing thing, I just forgot to turn on the Dreadful Strike, so that's just for the 4 damage.
Oh my god.
10 plus 4 is pretty good.
Yeah. So that was enough.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And that's how you clear. And that's how you clear out a room.
Hold on.
Room clearing 101.
I feel like
is
we
that
should be
end of
taking
combat?
notes.
Do you do anything else?
So I can just look in now, right? What bodies are on the ground, if any?
Lots of black dust.
Thank
It
fuck.
is also tinged green. Maybe a little glittery.
We irradiated the room.
I have a question.
Yes.
Does the door ahead of us also have a dark thing going?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna keep the spell up and keep on moving it forward then.
I had the same idea. Thank God.
You guys know that there's probably going to be
No.
someone alive in here somewhere, right?
If they
Probably.
were alive,
Not for
So-
long.
I
mean-
will need everyone to roll perception.
oh god,
Okay.
are we gonna hear somebody shouting from the other room?
It's okay. They'll be at peace soon.
It's too dark. I can't hear you.
All will be at peace. soon.
Again, my perception rolls are shit.
Nat
making-
20!
God damn it.
Hold on, let me get
That's
Sparky.
8 points less than my passive.
Jesus fuck. Okay.
Let me get Sparky's.
I was gonna do it, but okay, go ahead.
Okay, give me a sec.
After you.
Oh my god. Quit it with the Canadian standoff. Somebody roll.
Hell no.
Perception,
Shit.
Sparky. That's for Sparky.
Bad, not bad.
Sparky can see things that you cannot.
I got
Okay.
deleted out
He's
of
literally my
existence.
seeing eye dragon at this point because of how many perception rolls I failed as Jimmy.
He's my seeing eye dragon.
All right. So because there's nothing else within the room, you're actually able to hear some kind of muffled shouting on the other side of the door.
I was fucking right.
Okay. I will.
Voices. Yeah.
I will
You should probably
give up
dispel
concentration on the
that.
spell.
Thank you.
I'm not going to I'm not going to dispel gold dust. I'm just going to keep it ready in case.
Can we
something
walk
comes
it through?
running
Can we
out.
walk through it?
We cannot, but I can move.
You
it
can
to the
move it
center
to
of
the
the room so
side.
you can move around it.
Yeah.
Although
Okay.
if combat ends, it'll dispel rather quickly because it only lasts a minute.
Mm-hmm.
This is.
Well,
the
I'm
I mean-
keeping a counter in my head. Don't worry.
Hey, guess what? It did its job.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. So, are you doing anything else, Richard?
I'm assuming I don't have the chance to move through, so I'm just going to.
Well, I mean, you don't see anything stopping you. You see this green sickly light, but
Oh my goodness! I would not
just
let him go
know.
through Karma. I would not allow him to do
fine, fine.
that.
So
I'd be like, hey,
uh,
bud, don't go through that.
we're still
Somebody smack him upside the head.
we're still technically in turn order. So Bip,
Yeah.
is there anything Bip wants to do aside from vibe?
Less so vibe, more so have a vague what the fuck energy just happened.
Everything
That's
is
what Richard's
dead.
like.
I committed lots of death.
You guys committed a war crime.
Basically.
It's not a
They
war
started
crime
it.
if
Nick is
nobody
mildly
lives to snitch.
horrified by the people he chooses to surround himself with.
They started it, okay?
All
Did
right,
they?
Missy, is there anything you're doing?
No, we're just chilling.
Understood.
Sorry, purple lady.
She's wildly impressed.
The two biggest twinks in the room just killed an entire room by themselves.
Well, Jimmy helped out. Jimmy did help out with killing one of them.
Gotta love
Three
bastards.
biggest twinks in the room.
Lara threw a
I just kind of
spear.
sat here. I was like,
She
I'm
did.
cool.
She threw a ball.
You did.
Tilo,
Mm-hmm.
roll 4d10 for me.
4d10. Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Someone's in the radius.
Hey. Love that. Hold on, let me go back to the
Wait, can
spell.
Shadowlands
Or actually,
speak?
yes, they can.
Oh boy, maybe we shouldn't dispel that.
Either way, someone's in the radius.
That's pretty good.
Maybe we
That's pretty
shouldn't
good.
dispel that just yet.
Let's see.
Again, It'll knock them out. It won't kill them. We could very
do
easily wake somebody back up.
I hope you're right.
Unless it deals damage after they are knocked unconscious.
I highly doubt it does.
You're gone, and you're gone.
What would stop it from dealing damage after you fall unconscious, pray tell?
I don't. Can spells? That's a good question.
Hold on.
Can they keep
go
damaging you
read
after
the
you fall
thing.
over? Yes.
Sickening Radiance. When a creature moves into the spell's area for the first time or on a turn or starts there in its turn, it must succeed on the Constitution saving throw or take the massive amount of damage and suffers a
Yeah.
level of exhaustion.
Yeah.
And the creature will then emit a dim greenish light in a 5-foot radius around it.
And it can't be. And nothing can be invisible.
And
you
nothing
passed.
can be invisible.
That's 4 things.
God.
Not all of those can be good.
Yeah, but it doesn't specify that it continues to do damage.
Yeah,
But it also
unless-
doesn't say that it doesn't. So
Yeah, I'll leave it up to Karma.
well, we don't
I
have
know
a
what I'm
choice
doing.
but to leave it up to Karma. We are not in
All
charge
right.
here.
Yes.
This is Karma's world. We're just living in it.
Maya.
I'm gonna hold my action. I'm not going fucking in there.
That's a good decision.
Babies of the same mind. Sparky's like, ooh, shiny, but no.
I was about to say
Ooh,
Sparky.
shiny,
No.
but no. Ooh, shiny, but no.
Wait a
Art.
minute. Oh boy, it's my
I
turn.
feel that on a spiritual
Um,
level. Ooh, shiny, but no.
Ooh, shiny, but no. Do I have anything I can do to open the door
I'm
on
happy
the
I
far
didn't
side
cast
without
greater
going in the
invisibility.
room?
Hmm.
I'm just like looking through my character sheet. Like, do I have something? Does anybody have something heavy?
Heavy.
Oh god.
Heavy.
Points at miss.
Why?
I can cast catapult and throw something across the room to open the door.
You just launch them into the door.
I have a battle axe. Can you throw that?
The shame no one has thaumaturgy.
I do?
Theoretically,
Wait, I
wait,
can totally do that.
Can we combo this? Wait a minute.
You'd have to hold your. You'd
Can
have to
I
hold your. turn.
prepare catapults to throw their thaumaturgy battle axe at the door on the far side of the room with
Oh
their
no, you
help
don't
on their
thaumaturgy
turn?
the battle axe. One
No,
of
you just
thaumaturgy's
thaumaturgy the door.
ability is to open doors.
Yeah, you could
wait
just
a
open
minute.
it from here.
Oh, okay. That's way easier. Okay.
But you can hold your
Magic!
action if you want
I
to.
do not have thaumaturgy, so I'm going to
Why?
Just hold your action for now.
I'm going to
No, I don't.
prepare to move the gold dust cloud into the doorway once it opens. And
I'm going to
step
consider
forward
that
so
a
I can
held
do that.
action. Okay.
Fair enough.
Twig,
Yeah.
I'm in the wrong mode.
would you
I'm
like to
moving
hold your
forward.
action as well?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep looking at the shiny boomerang. If it's still glowing.
It seems to start fading.
Oh.
Holmina, do you also hold your action?
I don't want to fucking die. Yeah, I can hold my action.
Mara, would you also like to hold your action? Or would you like to move your spear?
If it gets too close, I will attack it. But it's not.
Can I ram my
that's not
sphere into the door?
Yes.
Yes.
You
Does that
would-
destroy it? Destroy the door. Destroy the door.
Oh
you
my
do that?
god.
Setting the
but-
wooden door on
yes,
fire
better known
inside of
as
a tree
a
is a bad
yeet.
idea. But I am
Okay,
okay with
you
it.
can move your spear.
Yeet.
Yeet.
Okay.
Yeet. There we go. Much better.
Let's see. Considering it.
I don't know how Richard just said
Richard-
that, but he sure did.
Uh,
Oh yeah.
So The flaming sphere rams into the door, and thus it loses all of its movement. The door swings open. Thankfully, it's a push and not a pull.
Lucky.
Oh, no one looked for hinges?
We
It's
actually
across
do
the
that consistently. Fun
That is a
facts.
running joke, and it will never die.
By the way, above the door it says push.
I'm going to
Hated
kill
you.
you.
It says you
What?
can have it your
It
way.
says
but
push!
this is a push door.
It's actually a revolving
The art
door.
attack is now.
It's really. Anyway,
What do we
Attacks.
see, if
what do we
anything?
see in there?
There's a big RGB sphere in front of the door. I'm not sure we can see anything.
You really can't.
21
And
passive perception. Is
unfortunately,
there nothing
Clara
I can
can't
see?
move it anymore.
Are there any outlines in the room now that the door's open?
Perception with disadvantage, considering that there is again an RGB.
giant
Well, actually,
RGB
no,
pole.
no.
No,
Here's
because
what
they're
happens.
lined out.
The door swings open, and you're actually able to see like a shadow kind of slightly engulf it. So it kind of dims the light a bit, very similar to when a couple of those things were alive in the room.
Oh yeah, I'm sending it forward. We're not doing that.
Okay.
We ain't having that. Nah.
I really hope there's
Ozzy.
no one alive in there.
Okay.
Oh, I will say that as soon as the door opens, you just hear a familiar voice go, "What in the nine hells is that?"
Oh shit, we know who that is.
Run
Uh-oh.
away! Hold on. Run away from the green!
Jimmy's gonna
Oh,
yell
God,
out
my
as
little green at the moment.
Jimmy's.
Traitorous little bitch, get over here!
Throw
I'm
them
set-
into the green.
Throw them into the green!
Richard slowly looks back to BB.
What kind of bullshit are we doing?
Basically.
A lot of
so,
it.
Ozzy, what are you doing?
Well, I'm sure they'll be alright. I'm gonna move forward.
Are you? Are what?
Hold on. I'm gonna move it with me.
Okay.
So I'm gonna move as it moves. I'm gonna go
You don't
here.
step into the gold dust. Don't step into the gold dust.
Oh yeah, actually, I can't actually, because of the two radiuses,
wait
I
a
can't
second.
tell.
I readied my action to move it once the door opened. So can it just
Doors
move
open.
now?
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm going to say that you can have your action now. So you're using your bonus action to shift it.
Yeah, I'm moving it to there.
That should be enough because I think you can only move it 20 feet. Yeah.
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 That's
That's
perfect.
Okay,
exactly
cool.
20 feet. I already
That's
did the math on
actually
that.
perfect. So I'm gonna
After
go.
revolving the
I believe that's
the
30
rave
feet
orb.
right there.
Hold on.
Heated.
I've just turned it into a
Understood.
rave disco ball.
Could you roll the damage for it, please?
For the gold dust?
Mm-hmm.
2d10 right there.
Understood. And if they pass, they get half.
Damn, that's so low.
Right?
Shit, I rolled horribly.
Yes, you did. Unfortunate.
Inspirations don't work on damage rolls, do they?
No, they do not.
It
Where
was
is
worth
this
it.
thing?
It was worth an ask.
Oh, that's why. Oh. There we go. So, I should probably move these to the token layer.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh wow, there's two of them.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Oh
Get
wait, there's a
over
lot more
here.
room there than I thought there was. I thought it was like a very small room. I should have moved my map up a little bit.
You're fine. So, Ozzy, what are you doing?
Like I said, I'm gonna move along with it. So I'm
Okay.
gonna move forward 30 feet, which is, I keep on having to redo it because I keep on forgetting. There I am, right here, and then I will move it into that room.
Oh no, that's the wrong one. This is the one.
Since we gave
I can't
the
move it.
funny man in
No,
there
sorry.
warning,
You
will
should
he
be able to move it
back
now.
up?
I gave the wrong
Okay,
person the ability
so-
to move it.
Right here.
All right. Okay. Give me a second. It's 16, you said, right?
Yeah.
And what's the damage on that again?
Let's find out. It's 40-10. Do you want me to roll it?
Yeah.
28.
Oh my
All right. Not much.
Fuck.
And
That's fucking absurd. Holy shit. Sorry, Melee guys. The casters wanted to do something.
We kind of got bored.
I don't even care about Melee. I'm just. What the fuck?
all right, you done, Ozzy?
Yeah, that's all I can do right now.
Okay, my turn.
Okay.
Also, we
Okay.
should be able to see more into the room because of daylight, unless they're blocking it again.
They're blocking it again.
Okay.
But we do, however, see the outline, which is good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that reminds me. You can see the outline, can't you?
Yep.
So I'm gonna move myself right here.
What the fuck?
Oh, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
What the fuck?
Actually, I'm gonna slightly move.
At the end of my term, I will again say move out of the green when you can.
Very helpful statement, mate.
Hey, listen, I'm trying.
We're trying to get the funny man to safety because we don't want to
Yeah.
hurt our friend,
Um,
even if we suspect him to be a traitor.
Thanks, Art.
We could just knock him unconscious.
I am.
I'll
do
use
you
the quarterstaff for that. And
So
if I do it that way, it'll give me money.
I am doing another Eldritch Blast,
Time for the Eldo Blasto.
and this one. So I'm thinking one for this dude, and one
Okay.
for this dude.
All right.
Hey, spread it
So,
out.
are you moving up for that or not?
I just did. I was back. I was back here over by Chester.
Oh yeah, that'll work. Okay, go for it.
Yeah.
I didn't realize you had line of sight.
Well, that's why I moved into the room so that people could have line of sight of them.
One.
All right. The first one hits. The second one doesn't.
Okay. On force.
I was gonna order food.
Again, another very starry aurora-like stream comes from Jimmy, shooting over people's heads and nailing one of the shadows in the face.
Chase the rainbow.
Chase the rainbow.
All right. Art.
When did I become
Not
Art?
Art. Rich.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait a minute. That
I don't know.
seem
Every time I
right.
try to say Richard, Art comes out, and I don't know why.
He's a work of art, just like me.
Oh. Time to clear the way. He comes up here, and he is going to be aiming his bow at this one, and hoping that the gold dust doesn't knock it the fuck off.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's play ballsy.
Okay, that's a no. So
Re-roll
you
it.
feel like you
Re-roll
almost
it.
have like a perfect headshot.
Wait.
Re-roll it.
I cast Chrono Shift.
Oh.
Instant spells. Let's go.
It's not even a spell, it's my ability.
All right.
Does
That
that
hits.
Yes.
All
I
right.
just go ahead and you walk next to me, so I just tap you on the shoulder. Time rewinds for a split second, and you hit.
So originally, you pulled back your arrow, fired, and it hit off several of the coins, knocking it off course. And then all of a sudden, it's just like the arrow returns to your hand.
And I could
That
just
was
aim
weird.
it perfectly so it didn't.
Exactly. And you still have a bardic inspiration, by the way. So you
Yes,
can
I
get
do.
a
I'm
D8 to
saving
something.
that for when I need it.
That image makes me want to learn how to animate, so I can animate the arrow ricochet, return to the bow, and then fire again. I want to see that.
Bip.
Thanks.
No problem.
Hang on, I'm wrangling my cat who's determined to be anywhere that is in my way.
And all of a sudden, you just hear the shield go, meow.
We're putting
Lord.
the shield in a
That
maid
shield just-
outfit.
Not gonna ask. I'm not gonna worry about it.
We're putting it in a maid outfit.
Shield suddenly gets a couple of sharp blades that pop up from the top. They look like cat ears.
First thought.
No, the shield is turning into the
Daggers.
actual enemy.
Can't wait to make it so that everybody can cast Sickening Radiance.
Unfortunately, I never will be able to.
I can give it to you.
Wait, that's
Ow.
right.
You know what Pip's going to do since everyone's crowded in this tiny hallway and he still doesn't want to go into the room because, scary.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
He's going to creep forward a little bit. A tiny smidge because there's not much space to keep this to inch forward ever so slightly.
Okay.
We
It's
broke
just a-
battle formation.
Just a little inch up. That's it.
What battle formation? Like, fuck.
We're
Like,
stuck in
the
a hallway.
formation.
There is no formation
Hallway,
here.
there's no battle formation. There's
Beep
just easily head.
beep.
Okay.
That's it. That's all he's
Missy.
doing.
That's in the chest.
Cool.
Actually, wait.
How far can I go? 30 feet? Yeah, I'm gonna. Excuse me, sorry. Past all the people. Beep beep beep.
All right.
You
30
get a
feet.
nod from Art as you pass by.
And then how far are
He
these
towers
guys?
over nearly everybody,
Yeah.
except for
Those
Maya.
Wait, how
Uh,
tall is Art again? I forget how tall I made him.
Oh yeah, that's right. You are tall and lanky, like a shaggy.
Yes.
Oh,
do that one.
That's right.
makes
Hey, that's
way
pretty
more
good.
sense now.
That's pretty good.
Toll the Dead.
Except, wait, is it Necromancy?
Yeah.
Toll the Dead, my favorite cantrip.
Yeah, it is necromantic.
Oh no.
Toll
Yeah.
the Dead is beautiful. You can never change my mind.
I think it's a really good spell if it wasn't for the fact that we were fighting the undead.
Yeah. Yeah.
I see. I will. Well, no.
It's
We
all
do
I've
play-
got that reaches.
You do play Missy as a bit of a dumbass, but
She is.
at the same time, you would know that this wouldn't work on shadows. But if it's all you got, then it's all you got. Are you sure you want to do
That's
it?
all I got. No,
did
I
you
won't
just-
do it. I'll chill here.
Are they gonna take half damage or just not take
Never
damage
mind.
at all? Is that how that works?
It'd probably heal them.
It might heal them.
I'm just gonna chill here.
That-
we
I
won't
just-
do the only thing that I have.
Unless Karma looks at the sheet that they made for that Karma made for them, and they have just a resistance. In which case, hey,
I mean, I feel like it would be a resistance on an immunity because they're shadows, not actual undead.
I know.
It's
I
a
was just saying.
technicality.
I was just saying that it wouldn't work very well on them. I didn't say in what way.
I want to know
Only
what
one way
but
to
I don't
find
wanna fuck
out.
around.
We'll find out. We'll find out. We'll do it.
You want to fuck around to find out?
Yeah, we'll
Okay,
fuck
cool.
around and find out. Are they missing any of their hit points?
They are.
Cool.
5th level, you're doing 2d12. Wow.
Yeah.
Against this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how
Richard
Richard verbally says
disapproves.
it, but he says it.
No, he
So-
just gives that look.
You just hear this sudden, despondent gong of a church bell.
Mate, what did you just do?
Not the us magic.
Magic.
I don't think that's the
Ozzy, do you
right kind
recognize that
of
spell?
magic.
Say again. CeeLo, what'd you say?
Huh?
Oh, I thought CeeLo said
That,
something.
that
I
was
meant-
No, you're good.
that was somebody asking Ozzy if they recognized it. Although I'm just gonna hit this
Oh, okay.
button to just. Oh, I definitely.
No.
I definitely don't know what the fuck
I mean,
just happened.
do I
It
know
was
Toll of the
them.
Dead? I'm sure I. There's no. I know Toll of the Dead. There's no way.
Do you know Toll of the Dead?
Why wouldn't I?
Of it, knowing of it.
Like,
at
do you
least.
have Toll the Dead?
No, I don't. I don't have Toll of the Dead, but from a college, I would think that I've seen the spell before.
That's reasonable.
I'll give that to you.
Especially
know what
since
spell it is.
especially since I get spells from the cleric and other spell books, I'm sure that I've seen it in other classes.
Yes, you have. And you know that that's a manner of necromancy. But you're not able to see any discernible difference.
Well,
Maybe it
Okay.
just fizzled.
so.
I actually kind of perk up and I'm like, that's good thinking. I don't actually know if they take this is a good experiment.
Maybe it'd be a good experiment if we could fucking see them.
Yeah.
What do you mean? I'm showing their outline.
They're outlines. That's it.
They're
Probably know
starting
their
their
wounds just closed.
they're starting their turn.
Oh God.
All right, well they have to do the roll again.
Make the funny
Yep.
roll.
That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. One of them has to roll again because of the gold dust. Okay, what's the damage for sickening?
21.
Here's
Not
gold
too
dust.
bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. And there's gold dust. Okay. So it's a lot easier to see now. You're able to make out what's inside of the room. You see that towering figure that's right there. This one. Comes like that. It's not in the gold dust radius. Radius.
Yet.
And
Hold on. I need to do measure. Oh yeah, sick. We're good.
let's just check something out of the view of the players.
Oh, we're very good.
Okay, cool. That's excellent. It is going to. This is a dim light too. It shifts here, and all of a sudden, you're able to see clearly into the room.
It moved out of the daylight.
Shit, I did that the wrong way. There we go.
Wait, it's still in the sickening green. Wouldn't we still be able to see it?
You don't see the outline.
Oh, so it moved past the green row.
I think what Karma's trying to say is that it's a mixture. The reason we're able to see it is because it's a mixture of the green plus the daylight.
No, you were able to see it before. Like you could tell that it was there. You saw the outline, and then it moved deeper into the room, and then you couldn't see it anymore. The darkness seemed to have lifted, and all you see is this large figure here, and from there you could actually see this figure here.
Do I sense any? Are we still in
30
combat?
seconds.
Oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah, okay.
And you also see even more bright light, because your good friend, the bard from before, who rode 2 of these.
Theodolphus, yeah.
Yes, Theodolphus. I don't know why I changed the name.
Hey Karma.
He also
How many exhaustion points does this guy have?
I am not at liberty to say.
Okay.
Damn.
I will be dispelling it on my next turn.
But he is emitting light on his own in a much similar way to Ozzy.
Oh, so he just died.
Huh?
What?
Where the funny shadow man? He either fled really, really hard, or he died, and I can't tell which, because there's people on the side of the room that he would have pushed into, and we now have full sight of the room.
Now you do see Theodolphus seeming to struggle against a woman. And
Against the woman?
Against a woman.
God, I wish it were me.
Don't worry, that'll come later.
Huh? What is happening?
Who has
Very
shadows?
Horny tiefling.
You can't tell from this distance.
Fuck.
Alright, I'm still gonna dispel it on my turn, but...
Understood. Maya.
I'm
Actually, you
done.
can dispel it on as a free
Oh.
action.
Sure, I can dispel it now.
Not that one.
I don't want to kill this person, that's why.
Understood.
Because it won't be them going unconscious, they will just die.
Either way, I'm still done. I'm not walking in that fucking coin storm.
I can't move it yet. I'm sorry.
You can also dispel it, you don't need to keep on using it.
I do though. They're so close together.
We don't know who's an enemy or not.
Oh,
Burning
wait, no.
red and on fire.
I
I'm
am
hitting it.
Sorry, I skipped
Everyone's
someone's
an enemy
turn.
when you're not from
Maya,
this world.
could you go back to where you were? I
Yeah, yeah.
apologize.
No, you're fine.
Weren't you in the room? No, you weren't. Sorry, I gotta go back to the shadow turn because I was doing something. This guy was still within the radiance when it was there, so I'm just gonna put it right there. Shifts forward.
Oh, I see.
Eats
He
it.
entered the radius on his turn.
No, he was still in the radiance.
Okay.
No, he entered Gold Dust's radius. on
Yes,
his
he
turn.
did. So he will take the damage because he fails. So what was the damage? Oh,
16.
16. Okay, thank you.
Be within 5 feet of my sphere.
Yes.
At the end of his turn, he'll also take my damage.
And as they step closer, they don't look like they're made of flame, but more like a kind of shadowy flame kind of deal. Like some kind of, it looks like someone took normal fire and just made it absorb light as opposed to emit it. And then
Like an
gave it a
elemental that
humanoid
would have
form.
their shadow stolen.
Maybe I shouldn't dispel it.
Maybe not. No, I think we should keep that actually.
But could you roll the damage for your flaming? Wait, it's only when it
ends
on your
its
turn? Ends its turn. Got it. That's perfectly fine.
Question, is it casting a spell?
No.
Okay.
Not yet. I see the measuring tape.
Okay.
The measuring tape scares me.
I'm measuring from the front of it because that's where it be. Oh, I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
Oh god. 60 foot. Oh no.
So,
Attack.
an orb of dark energy forms in front of it, right? It shrinks in size. If I can just click the right thing, thank you. And this wrong thing. I don't want to move that. What the fuck? And this blast of energy. Oh, so sorry. I thought that was the flaming spirit. Never mind. Blast of energy in a tight line shoots out.
And it's not a spell.
It's not a spell.
Okay, so I can't counterspell it.
Sadly, no. This is an ability.
Is it an attack roll?
It is a dexterity saving throw to dodge.
Okay, I thought so.
From everyone in the hallway.
Is that everyone?
And in the
but me?
room. It is a line.
Yeah, no,
That's
we are all
everyone.
dodging.
Okay.
Am I also being hit?
Yes.
Holy shit.
Holy
21 dex
fucking
save. What the
18?
fuck?
Like, that's a flat 18. What the fuck? Hold up.
First, I gotta see how I'm gonna do.
I did not make it.
Oh no!
I will
Okay,
roll
I
for
got it. So
Sparky.
wait, hold on. So I want to see who's failing, who's not failing first before I do anything.
I need to check something really quick.
Mm-hmm.
You know what, Jimmy? I will have you reroll.
Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that.
Oh.
Yes, I will chrono. I will
So
chrono.
I add 2 to my dex bonus because of Shield Master. That's why I was checking.
So, wait, do I?
I think you get advantage on dexterity saving throws with the Shield Master.
Think
It
so,
it dodges the spell completely. It dodges the thing completely if if you save.
Oh yeah, that's the other part. But I know that it adds the AC bonus to it.
It does. I'm gonna chrono
Not
shift
remember.
Jimmy.
All right, Jimmy, reroll your dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
I'm gonna take it straight to the face.
Not like that!
You know what?
Jimmy.
You know what? I tried.
An
That's what's
attempt was
important.
made.
I know!
All right. All right. So I just got to take a look at this. Twig did not make it. Jimmy didn't make it. Missy didn't make it. Clara didn't make it. Holmina didn't make it. So that's 5 of you.
Oh, I'm fucking this thing up. Oh, we're not. We're not.
We're not fucking around.
So-
Ozzy, it's time to rock this thing shit.
For those of you who made it, right?
Oh, Lord, this is a scary sentence.
Open up my fucking calculator, motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab mine too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Not that bad. It's only 33 damage that
What the
you.
fuck?
That doesn't. Oh, there is somebody down.
For everyone who failed, you took the full 33. For everyone who didn't fail, you take half, which is going to be a 16.
That's not that bad.
That's awful. What do you mean?
If it's more than your health, you're just knocked down. You're not dead.
And I'm pretty sure you don't have 33 health, so you wouldn't instantly die.
Was it double your
You have
health?
20. Wait, how do you only have 20?
Were you hurt before? Oh,
No, that's my max HP.
Really?
just really, really bad rolls.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
my
you
max
need to
HP.
go in a room with Karma to see
Wait,
how
what's the damage
that's.
type of this?
That might need
'Cause
to be
that's-
redone. That seems really low, even.
Yeah, that
for our
seems
level.
abnormally low.
What's the damage type for this?
Necrotic.
Oh,
So
it's
if
necrotic.
anyone
Wait,
is
do I have a
able
resistance to that?
to
Hold
have
on.
resistance against necrotic,
That's why I was asking.
Where do I
Did
find
Sparky get
resistances
past
again?
it?
I'm dumb.
Sparky got past it.
Sparky got past. Okay.
Sparky only
Karma,
took 16. Say again?
where do I find resistances again? I'm really dumb.
It's in defenses.
Where is that?
Ooh, let me go look.
That's still an ouch. So I'm going to take a quick look. First things
I
first.
know I have a bunch of immunities as or not immunities, but resistances as an Aetherborn.
Okay, so
Am I able to
I take
use a
5
reaction?
damage.
What's your reaction?
Flash of Genius.
What does it do?
Adds +5 to a saving throw that someone makes.
Oh, you are.
I'm gonna turn to Missy and tell her to fucking move.
You have resistance to necrotic damage, Art.
So how much do I give
You
myself
take
back
half.
from the 16?
You take half.
So I give myself 6 back?
8.
8.
8. Sorry, I can't count. Wow.
Okay,
Holy
so Flash of Genius does what again?
Adds +5 to her roll.
That would make it.
creature-
So
16.
Bunny, so Missy, you would actually take 16 instead of the 33.
Oh, cool.
Let's see. I don't think you have any protection from necrotic, Twig. Let me double check.
I don't think I do.
I don't think I do either.
I don't think you do either.
I have a resistance against mental fuckery.
The only
Yeah,
thing I have is that
unfortunately,
one
this
dude.
isn't that.
Let's fuck it up.
Yeah, you don't. All right, so Twig is down. That happened. Bip didn't roll.
Getting food. What happened?
We finally got
I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
Most of the group just got turned to jelly.
You have advantage because the shield will possibly get in the way. Yeah, so the shield help protect you. So you only take 16 necrotic damage.
Owie.
Wait, who's the person that has Shield Master?
I do.
Mina.
Oh,
That hurts.
casualties
I also
like.
had temp HP, so I barely was actually.
While you're
took
in your
them.
form of dread, don't you have resistance to necrotic?
No.
No,
it's
I
immunity
wish it
to
did that.
frightened. It's
That'd be
you-
really
immunity to
cool.
frightened condition.
Oh, don't you already have resistance to necrotic?
No, it's frost.
Ah, got it. All right. So with that out of the way, Twig is down, and when unless Twig gets healed, they're going to be they'll start making death saving throws. Everyone else, this beam of pure darkness washes past you, the energy seeming to drain your very energy and leave you with a chill down to your very soul.
Question.
And when it fades, one of you has fallen. Yes.
Does this look like a creature that can take exhaustion?
Who fell?
Twig.
Wait, Twig still fell?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Fuck, my bad. That's
Mars's
name
character.
confusion. Yeah, no, that's my bad. I thought we
There.
were talking about Bip. I'm dumb.
You're fine. No.
Oh, wait, Bip is
Ay,
still
ay, okay.
standing.
That's fine. It's still okay.
So at the end of its turn, hold on. Before I forget, people with concentration saving throws,
Oh boy.
or people who are doing a concentration spell right now.
Yes.
Hi.
Okay,
Yes, we gotta
so
roll.
I'm gonna go down the line, and you're going to have to roll concentration. So Art, we're starting with you.
Where
That's
do I
your
roll that? Do I
constant.
just roll a
It's your
D20?
Constitution saving throw.
Oh, it's just Constitution. Okay.
You do not make
Can
it.
I use my
you,
inspiration?
you have inspiration?
I do still have it. I haven't used it yet.
Yes, you can. So you save.
Yes.
All right, moving down the line. Clara,
What's the number I have to beat? Half of the damage I took?
half of the damage you took.
So I have to beat a 16. Okay. Nope.
Wait a
Because
second. Half of the damage you took.
Yes,
I took 8 because of
or
my
10.
resistance.
It's half the damage you took, or 10, whichever is higher.
Oh, got it. Okay.
All right. So unfortunately, the RGB goes away.
my orb just doesn't want to stay. God damn,
People just keep on getting rid of it for
Alright.
some reason.
no one wants a rave.
And
I want a
finally,
rave.
Ozzy.
Okay. I have advantage. I'm a warcaster.
Sounds good.
It
stays.
You didn't need it.
I'm
All
on
right.
a warpath.
Do you keep it up or do you drop it?
Oh, I'm keeping it up.
Okay.
And in fact, on my turn, I'm probably gonna push it deeper.
Okay.
Wait a minute. We're gonna hit the people though.
Oh yeah.
We need to be careful.
As far as I know, he's being attacked, and he's our ally.
Maya.
Oh, I was gonna go right here, but not anymore. I'm going to sneak over here.
Understood. There you go.
Not in the green.
You can
I'll
see
just-
the creature. What runes do you have again?
Nothing. I wasn't able to see it before, so I couldn't charm it. I have to wait again, and I can't hit it. Like, so I mean,
fair enough.
I mean, I can use the storm one, but if it doesn't make anything, like if
Okay.
it doesn't roll, then it's not.
No,
gonna
you're
do
fine.
anything.
You're fine. All right. So that's the end of your turn. BB. Oh, I forgot to roll for
I'm gonna hold
BB.
the action just in case. Though.
Richard, really quick.
Yep.
Roll a dexterity saving throw for me again. This one's going to be for BB. Yeah, okay.
You got
Oh
25.
wow! Damn. No matter what happened there, he was fine. Holy shit.
Okay. So they're going to move there. Okay. Right here.
Oh, Sparky's not gonna be a happy camper now.
I
Takes
got something
aim
for this guy.
and fires with their bow. And you know what? They're taking a knee and doing their best to try to hit them as best as they can with as hard of a hit they can. So that hits. Second one. That misses. So that is going to be plus 10 to the damage, right?
Yep.
For
That's
sharpshooter.
sharpshooter.
Yep.
Yep.
There we go.
Oh, you have the funny.
That's what overdraw is.
Sharpshooter?
Yep.
You have the funny. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
People that can't miss.
We need to give you a spell that does force damage so you can knock something back.
That's BB's turn. Sparky. Sparky is very angry right now.
Yeah,
If
Jimmy's
I-
not doing so hot. That fucking spell dumped her down to 26 HP points.
Yeah.
One
Let
more
me just
hit from that
double-check
fucker, she's
something.
down.
Just check something. Got it. Okay.
That'll teach us not to stand in the line.
Not like you really had much of a choice.
We really
It was a
didn't.
hallway.
We really didn't. We had no choice.
Like, what were you supposed to do? Walk into the radius?
That's right.
They take a deep breath, and then
Oh, Sparky's charging in. Sparky's charging in.
Or he's using, a breath weapon.
no, there's not enough range.
Yeah.
Do
They
not
take
go
a
in,
deep breath
Sparky.
as if holding their breath will actually protect them from the green stuff.
Do not go
and
in,
fly
Sparky.
right in.
Oh my god.
So they will take the sickening radiance damage and
Well,
the
they need
gold
to-
dust damage.
Oh, they need a roll for it first.
They do. So first they're rolling their dexterity saving throw, which
It's
is a very
fine. I can
Wait, they're a
read.
monk, right? Are they level
They're a
7?
monk.
They can dodge it completely.
Yeah.
Wait, no. Wait, can they?
It's fine.
Where the fuck did it go? Oh. Oh no, my browser froze.
Uh-oh.
Oof.
Uh-oh.
Okay, there it is. Okay. Whew. Wait, what the hell does stillness of mind do again?
Stillness of mind is...
Use an action to end one effect on yourself that is causing you to be charmed or frightened. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Alright, tell me what they roll. DC 16
cool.
con.
So, dexterity saving throw. Con?
Yeah, it's con.
Oh.
That's
Well,
what I was
first is-
saying.
Yeah, first is the dexterity saving throw, and then they'll have
Okay.
to roll the con saving throw. So
Okay.
Sparky, this is bad.
Hey, that's pretty
dexterity.
good.
They take no damage from the coins.
Thank God. Sparky's
Just
too small to
weaving
be hit
through
by
them.
coins.
Sparky is not a
No.
happy camper. His rage is what's fueling his mind at the moment because of Jemmy getting hurt.
He doesn't make his Constitution save. What's the damage?
That's not one.
Oh!
No,
No.
why?
This can be resummoned, right?
Yeah.
Yes, they can.
Yeah.
Now, want to know what the really funny part is?
What?
He's at 1.
Oh!
Seriously?
That's not on. Okay, that's not on me. I told him multiple times to go
He
in.
is at 1.
Oh my god!
If he'd have been hit by even a single coin, he'd be dead.
Oh my god,
He
Sparky!
just dies to that. He just dies.
So, Sparky,
Oh my god!
unarmed attack. That hits.
Hey.
This better fucking kill that bastard so we can both dispel immediately.
Oh, again, I'm not dispelling. I'm moving it forward.
Sparky is going to die if we don't. We need to.
That is not on me. I need. Listen.
We might also kill our friend because he will also be.
No,
within
he
the
won't.
radius.
I'm gonna put it so that it hits
That
everybody but
misses.
him.
Spending a key point to flurry of blows.
Oh, he
Oh, he's fucking mad.
That misses.
he is. Cause
That misses.
Damn.
What the fuck?
what the fuck?
He only does 4 damage.
Damn.
Oh no.
Yeah, he braved all of that just to do 4 damage.
Sparky, no, sweet bean.
I can make his life a little bit easier on the next turn.
Speaking of next turn,
That's if he
Okay,
survives the next turn.
So I am moving up. Hold on, I need to move this. I'm moving up to here.
and
And I'm currently weighing my options. I can't decide between building a wall for the ranged people to hide behind or moving the coins twice.
I think moving the coins twice makes sense.
I think it does too, but also I want to have a wall built so we don't get smoked by a second laser beam.
Well, we need to get into the room anyway.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Hold on. Measurement time. Okay, so that's 20 foot there. Would that put him out of the radius? I don't think it would.
Yeah, it would.
Hold on.
oh, that's right.
Yeah, I'm trying to put. Yeah, no, he'd still be in the radius. Shit.
Sparky?
No, not Sparky. I was trying to move it. Oh wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong icon. It absolutely puts him out of the radius.
Yeah,
Okay,
no, that's what
so
I'm saying.
move
I was
it-
like, what?
I move it to here, and then with my bonus action, I move it back to here so that it only hits the funny guy.
I love
and
the
because
fact-
he left it and re-entered it. He now
Oh.
takes the hit again and has to roll the save.
No,
Not Sparky, the
Not
other guy.
not Sparky. Okay.
Not Sparky. I made sure not to hit Sparky.
I like how concerned everybody is for the dumb pseudo dragon.
I don't want to kill a party member.
20s.
Alright.
I don't have any
If
healing
I
magic
just
tank, I'm
lay
sorry.
here. Oh no! Somebody please get them up.
My third option was I asked if first aid counts as a simple task because I was gonna summon an unseen servant to go and heal them.
Unfortunately,
But that's not a simple task.
no.
Do
That
I
was like
risk it?
the biggest stretch I had there.
I want to risk it and go into the fucking radius.
Hang in there, Pip got you.
Go for it.
I'm hitting the damage button.
Oh.
That's pretty good.
He takes
2d20?
He failed. Wait, did I roll the wrong dice? I
Yes.
definitely did. Yep. Sorry, they're right beside each other.
2d20 damage.
They are, they... 2d10 damage. My bad. I hit the wrong button.
That's
My
very
apologies.
different.
Yeah, that's my bad. That's
I don't
very
know about
different.
you, the
damage
first one
roll.
looks better.
I agree. We'll just say it was an 8 to 10.
I'm weak.
It's entirely up to Carbo. I hit the wrong button.
Go on. What else do you do? Is that it?
I moved it twice. I used my action and bonus action.
Okay.
That's it. That's all I can do.
You don't out of the hallway. Never mind.
I moved out of the hallway.
I need you to roll a Constitution saving or
Death save.
death saving throw.
Which one?
And there's a button specifically for death saving throws. That's your first success.
Thank God.
So,
Thank
yes.
God.
I'm sure somebody will get to them
And Bip's
very
like
soon.
right there, so
Bip is directly beside them.
I was
yeah.
actually going to get to it.
Oh, that works
Okay.
too.
On next turn anyway. I do want to. So, are the side doors open?
No.
No. Could I could I drag them into one of the side rooms, kick open the door?
I'm sure you could even pick them up, but sure.
Okay. Can I do that and heal in the same turn? Because that's a lot. I know that's a lot.
I will allow it.
Carrying them would half your movement speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's only
That would still be
15.
enough.
Yeah.
I'm
Yep.
gonna just drag them into this room, and then I'm gonna lay on hands them for 5.
Sure.
That way, at least they're up and not taking death
That'll get them on
saves.
their feet.
Yep.
No more death saves.
No more death saves.
Wait, you wake up to scary angry dragon lady just kind of like
You know, napping on the job is not allowed here. You get you killed.
It's not the first time it's happened.
Noted. That's my turn.
okay. Clara, that was pain.
That was pain. Is the person who was dying in front of me no longer dying?
They were dragged to another room and healed. You heard their voice.
Okay, cool.
Well,
I
this
wanted to
door's
make
open,
sure-
assume at least.
Yeah, the
so.
door's open.
I wanted to make sure that they were no longer dying. How to make sure I'm no longer dying. Is the thing that was big still being a problem?
Why the
The
fuck?
thing that was big that hurt us real bad still being a problem?
It's going to be.
Who the fuck moved Duke?
Duke here. Now I have to worry about Duke's health.
It's like still alive, still threatening.
Yes.
Won't be
Okay,
much
cool.
longer.
It's just not big, it's just small.
I'm gonna send an acid arrow at its face.
Good.
Hey, that's pretty good.
That hits.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Like the first time I've rolled over a 10 today.
Thank God.
We believe in you.
Only rolling when it counts.
Hey, that's pretty good
That's
damage.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm an alchemist. I do extra damage with
All right.
poison shit.
So, describe to me how you fire your acid arrow.
I don't understand how an acid arrow works. Is it like an actual? No, it's a spell. So I'm gonna, like after having just taken damage, I'm just gonna like kind of wearily point my finger out, and just directly out of my finger comes like this long green beam, and it just like, poof, smacks her in the face.
All right. So everyone just kind of sees this like sickly green energy fire from Clara's finger shoot past everyone who's in the room right into the face of this thing. And as it does, you almost hear this kind of odd sizzling sound coming from it. And
Pog.
Ah, yes, more sickly green. Let's go.
Good shot.
Very clean shot.
Thanks. I'm gonna go over here and collect my thoughts.
Good.
Like leans against the wall and just like sits, like does the like falling against the wall into like a sit on the ground. Ow.
Very, very tired.
Okay.
All right.
So.
Ozzy with no Drix.
Huh?
Nothing. Go on.
So I will move it. So I want to hit her, not him. Can I do that?
You cannot choose who is hit. With
No.
this thing.
I want to move it in a way that it doesn't hit him, but hits her.
I don't think that's possible.
No, they're really
It's
close to
theoretically possible.
Like if I were to move it here, would it still be technically hitting him?
Considering the fact that
There is no place you can
move it
it
one more
in...
to the right and pull back.
Yeah, like right here, maybe.
I'm sorry.
Guys, they're grappling.
Are they
Are
grappling?
they grappling?
Yes.
Yes.
That's not. Oh.
Oh, okay. That makes a difference.
He like, it's like that thing where it's like you have the hands pressed against each other, fingers entangled as you're trying to like vie for dominance of like.
In that case, I will dispel it.
Okay. Then I will just
go
move it out of. I will just move it out of the way and.
How close can I get without getting into the gold dust?
You can get really close.
Only like what, 10
also- Hold on.
10-foot radius?
Karma,
Yes.
how many turns has it been since the surprise round?
Not 10. Why?
I thought
10.
it was 6. Oh wait, each round is 6 seconds, not 10. My bad.
Yeah.
I'm bad at counting.
You're fine.
I will call out to the person that we know and be like, and I kind of point to the dude in the left, and I go, friend or foe?
Little busy.
Oh boy. Okay, fine. I'm
literally.
Say that means friend.
Kill or no?
You guys.
Okay,
think
well,
that's a
I've come into the
valid
room.
question.
Okay, I've come into the room.
Okay.
So that shadow is getting hit with daylight right now.
So the person that you see here, right, looks very tired, and they're just kind of like sitting down, but they don't look like they're fighting. With the amount of light showing, it's that situation where you're getting too many sources of bright light where you can't really see the shadows anymore.
Okay, so I can't tell. All right, you know what?
Kinda
I'm
glowing.
going to leave them as a non-issue until my friends come.
Mhm.
You
do see this thing right here, but it's not really doing anything. It's just kind of like clawing at the wall, trying to like get
trying
out.
to get out and it can't. Okay.
It's like a lost puppy.
Put it down.
Can we catch it?
At
No.
the current moment, I only
We
have
catch it?
AoE spells.
pet.
Actually, am
You
I
can
in
certainly try.
60 feet of them?
Another
Are
pet?
you?
I
Yes.
am. Levitate.
Are you levitating?
Her.
Okay.
And
It's
they will lose the grapple if they
Is it a saving
fail.
throw?
It is. It's a con.
Con saving throw.
Indeed, and if they get hit, they will lose the grapple.
I don't think they make it.
Nope. So they get lifted. And they are kind of rendered
So-
useless in the air.
So they get lifted, and for a brief moment, the hands are still like kind of the fingers are still entangled, and he gets slightly lifted before he lets go. And with her up in the air, and both of you still emitting light, you can see that she is not emitting any shadow.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
so
there
not-
you go.
So not kill, but cure. If we
Oh, I
can.
think it's completely gone.
Have we tried it on someone who it's been completely gone yet?
You know what?
Oh.
That's a good science experiment. I got you.
That's what I like to hear.
And when I say science,
Alright.
I mean magic experiment.
All right,
Very little difference.
Pretty much the same thing, yeah.
Jimmy.
So I am first gonna move myself up here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna fucking Eldritch Blast this dude in
You
the
have
corner.
advantage.
Yeah.
Random double nat 20.
Crit.
Wait, so
Manifesting a crit.
Eldritch Blast.
Manifesting a crit.
One.
Manifesting a crit.
I mean, it's a
I mean,
dirty
it's a 20.
That's a
Dirty
dirty
20.
20. That's still
Eldritch
pretty-
Roll the
Blast
damage.
number 2.
Damn. I don't have enough. I don't have
Alright.
any more chrono shifts.
It's 10 force.
The way I
Alright.
will have to go soon.
Okay.
Okay.
Understandable.
All right. So this one
Mhm.
poofs. I'm trying to delete it and it won't let me. Motherfucker. There you go. All right. Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right. A Richard.
Yep. Homina, on your feet? Are you on your feet still? Rather.
Yes, I'm on my feet.
Good. Who fell?
What?
Who fell?
Who
Who
fell?
fell? Who got knocked out?
Who got knocked over?
Cricket noises.
I did. But I'm alright,
Good.
I think.
I think.
Good. Good.
When have I ever gone down?
Just noticed you didn't come forward. That was all.
Mm.
Six.
You know, see that person I'm levitating.
Yep. I see their lack of a shadow. And they're not glowing. He is, so that makes it hard to tell for him. But okay. And I can see that Theodolphus still has a shadow?
Yes.
I believe he has daylight casted on him, or
He
some
has
sort of
daylight-
light.
He is
He
emitting
is
light.
he is emitting light. Specifically, it's his vest that he has emitting light.
Okay.
So because where it's coming from, it is allowing him to cast a shadow beneath him. So you are able to see the pool of shadow under him, and it does look a little faded, but it's still there.
I will be able to cure him.
And you're wanting to run your little experiment.
I have.
Fine.
I'm pretty good on spells.
Can I dispel my coins?
Yes,
I dispel the coins.
it's a free action to dispel drop concentration.
Yes, I'm dropping concentration. So that
I
people
shouldn't
can
have
get through.
deleted it. Oh well, it's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
We're probably close to the end of the session anyway, for now.
Yeah.
All right.
People have to drop out.
Okay.
So we'll stop at the end of the turn order. Gal and Bunny. Don't worry, you'll still be able to join the other session.
Yeet.
Are we still in combat? Because I've essentially pacified the current threat.
I'm going to say you are not in combat at the moment, so you are at free range right now.
That means we're going
So
into
if anyone
combat.
wants to do anything, let me know.
I'm gonna get closer.
You know what I think sounds really nice to a lot of people right now? Mass healing word.
Yep.
Yo.
Sparky, get
Or
over.
another one of those prayers.
True. Actually, I like the prayers better. I could just upcast a prayer, make it better.
Sparky, come over here.
You know
Is
what
it better
sounds
than
really good
mass?
to me right now?
Yes.
A bird,
Mass healing word
I'm
is
gonna go
just
get one.
1d4 for everyone.
Huh?
Yes. So prayer healing's better.
It just takes a while to cast.
Man, I
That's
only
okay.
cast
We're
one
not in
spell that
combat
entire
anymore,
encounter.
so I don't have to
Yeah,
worry.
I didn't get to hit anything.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Everyone with the goddamn boo-boos. Is everyone who needs to be patched up over here?
Yeah.
There's still the one that's kind of on the wall here.
Oh
Sitting
yeah,
on
no.
the floor.
I'm at 47. Go heal them.
I have some very minor.
Yes, I am
boo-boos.
okay.
Tis but a scratch.
I
I have like 4 HP missing.
I
I'm
lost 8.
fine. It's like 20 something.
I hurt.
I hurt.
There we go.
Bubbles into the room.
I will. Bip will heal all.
Yep, I'm here.
Wait a
Are we
second.
gonna eat the leg or the wing?
Karma, are we allowed to move freely at the moment?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. I'm going in here, and
Well,
the lady
you
is still
eat
floating,
food,
right?
you get HP.
Yeah, I have her.
That's
I
typical
currently
game
have her.
mechanics.
I have her
Okay.
lifted.
I am going to use my last 2 free walls and cast a level 1 wall to make a box against this wall, so that and make a window in the front that is big enough for us to see out of, but not to like reach or get through.
Okay.
So it's like a tiny little prison cell, so that we can keep an eye on them and safely attempt to cure them, and you could drop your levitation.
So that's.
Are you sure I should drop it?
Well, they shouldn't be able to get over those, given the walls are how tall?
If they're magical,
just
they could
gonna-
just.
Hey guys, I'm just gonna clarify something very important real quick. Hey Karma.
Yeah.
Shadow check.
Didn't we already?
Nope.
We can't shadow check the guy on the left because he's glowing, is what we were told, right?
No, it was because there was too many sources of bright light.
Yep.
Now
and
there's
we were
still
too
too
far
many
away.
sources of bright light.
Well, with Ozzy where he is, like the light seems to be more focused in a direction you are able to see a shadow. He has one. It's just very, very, very faded. Like
Okay.
last legs
So
kind of.
I will go to him first and remove curse.
Good.
How much healing did you do, Bip?
It was 23 points of healing.
Yep.
23.
I upcasted it.
18 plus 5.
Okay. How high is the ceiling in this room, Karma?
20 feet.
20 feet. Okay, so those walls reach halfway to the ceiling.
So I was gonna say I don't know if you should put walls because they will be able to move if you put walls.
What do you mean they'll
Because
be able to move?
if they can push off of the wall, they can move. So I don't want them to have anywhere to go. I need them to be in midair.
Is
I
Spark?
can make a roof over them as well and force them inside the box.
Who was the folks that got
It'll
healed?
cost another point.
There's
It's
less than
up to
people around
6
me right now.
creatures.
It's like there's less. There's a good amount. There's like about the same amount.
No, I'm asking
It
who
was
got
6.
healed because I'm curious if Sparky got
Oh
healed or not.
Yeah, you only heal up to 6 creatures. So whom are you healing?
Oh.
Well, definitely
There
Jimmy.
goes
Homina.
Homina
Yeah.
said that they had
R.I.P.
to go.
Homina.
Yeah.
Our two pretty purple tokens, whose names I and Bip are both unaware of.
Nancy and Clara.
Mars is also probably got healed as well, in a sense of effect wise. Because they were nearby for a bit.
Yes, Ozzy.
I'm okay. You can heal other people.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast another wall, and because funny laying foundation, it won't be a wall but a ceiling to box them in.
Sparky, if they attempt to heal Sparky, Sparky's like just gonna like shake their head, and then look at Jimmy.
Jimmy.
I'll be.
You want to leave?
It's getting healed.
You want to leave, Sparky?
Call me back.
Okay.
And poof.
Gone, reduced to atoms.
I believe another person has remove curse, yeah?
I do.
Alright, come over here.
Okay.
In the box.
She was getting healed real quick.
Yeah.
Fair
He
enough.
steps out of the way. As you know, Jimmy goes by, he's checking wounds, making sure things were healed, which they were.
Who am I helping?
Our friend.
Basically, as people go by, Richard is checking them for wounds
Okay.
and how much health they have.
Which one is Richard?
Blue.
Blue.
The ranger guy.
Okay. I'm going in the room to watch this remove curse thing, as it may prove useful in my other situation.
That's fine.
Yes. So
but-
you
So
see
I
that
did.
as they...
So yeah, when I
Go
was
ahead.
over here, I removed curse on them, and their shadow reappeared.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't quite in the room yet, but I will see it. I will at least see it once.
Yeah.
So
Uh,
you see Jimmy cast remove curse on the guy with the glowing vest, and the shadow underneath him gets darker, more consistent, I guess. Yes.
Yeah.
And then I will
you,
remove
my
curse
friend.
on this woman
It's no
in
problem.
the kind of jail.
Do you need a bigger window than I've provided? 'Cause
Probably.
Okay, I just
job.
as you get closer, I open
Because you
the
kind of like
window
make
enough
bars
for
instead.
you
Like that'll
to-
be much
Oh yeah,
easier.
I can do that. Shit, yeah. It just turns into bars when you ask that.
Okay, yeah. So then I reach in, remove curse.
Give me a moment.
Okay.
How many third level spell slots do you have?
That was the last one.
Fair enough.
I have one more on my sleeve on my end of the number of spells I can use.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like your DMs.
All
I'll
right.
stick for the record. But yeah.
You cast remove curse on her. All of a sudden, she just looks like she's in absolute pain.
I take out my book and start writing.
Jesus.
She since she's kind of like incapacitated in the air, like she can't really move
Oh, she's
anywhere.
in a box now.
She,
I
well,
made a
yes,
box.
but she's still like floating and against like the ceiling of the box, which tends to give a little bit more of a odd visual because she starts twitching and wreathing in pain, and all of a sudden she just literally, and all of a sudden you just see this dark energy form and then leave her through her mouth in a dark cloud and then shift off into the next room.
Can it with
and then
daylight?
she just kind of like slumps.
Can it shift out like that with daylight going?
Okay.
They
seeing
can
that-
exist in light. They have to run away from it when they
Got
are
it.
weakened.
I
They are
am
not
slamming that door open and trying to see where it went.
You are.
I am. And if
And-
I don't like what I see, I am going to cast another wall and fucking seal this room.
Well, as you do, we are stopping for today.
Ah!
We do not have the spoons for the next round. So,
Fair enough.
No.
Short or long rest. Here we go.
So, here's what happens, right? For everyone else who is not Art or the immediately involved Ozzy and Jimmy, tell me what you are doing at this point in time.
After they stop shaking, what happens to them? Do they just go unconscious?
They slump. Yes.
Okay, are they dead or are they just unconscious?
That is a very good question.
Does the body have a
You
shadow?
were writing, you weren't checking their vitals. You don't really have a means of just looking and say, "Oh yeah, they're dead or alive."
Can you not
I
see
was
them breathing?
when I'm saying I was not I was writing, but I was also I was doing research. I was studying them.
Yeah. So like, again, I had to
Could I roll, like, a
pause
medicine
at this
check?
point in time because Art immediately ran to the door.
Yeah, I don't want to let the
Okay.
shadow thing get away.
That's fair. Can I roll a medicine check or something?
I'll allow you to roll a medicine.
Alright.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
Very, very shallow breathing.
Okay, so then I will let them down gently, and then release the levitate
Well,
spell.
You're not gonna do that yet. They're still
Okay.
gonna be stuck in the air when we start. So
Okay,
I'm gonna
that's
go
fine.
down the list. Thank you, turn order. Maya, what the fuck are you doing?
I mean, she's gonna keep her glaive out and keep an eye on things, so.
Understood. Is there any kind of recovery action you wish to partake?
I already used second wind, so not really.
Understood. BB, I'm gonna hold off on whatever he's gonna do. Art,
I've declared
you
what I
all,
intend to do.
yeah. Twig, are you doing anything?
She's just gonna go sit over here, pull out the twig, and start talking to it again.
The Twig absolutely adored the bloodshed that happened. It was especially funny when you fell down.
She's gonna be scolding the twig.
Mhm.
And
Are
that's
you
about
taking
it.
any recovery actions?
I am with the healing that I got. I'm maxed.
Okay.
So I'm good.
Can't talk to Homina. Clara, you were observing.
Yeah, I was watching the.
Were you taking
No,
any
of course.
recovery actions?
I am not.
Okay. Richard.
It's actually kind of funny. As you know, you were just about to do things. Twig and I just got done. We went off the conversation, so we were just messaging about Richard was giving Bip a bit of land hands, and was about to turn to check on everyone else to make sure, but Bip got some land hands. 8 points
Understood.
specifically. So Bip is at 50 health.
Understood. Bip,
Oh, wait, I should-
you got hailed.
Bip's vibing.
Understood. Understood. Missy.
Don't mind me just watching.
Understood. Finally,
Finally.
Duke runs in.
Yippee!
Jimmy just
Bye-bye!
Jimmy was focused on our friend here. In the sense of helping heal him up with the remove curse.
Yes.
So
Duke will rush up, close his mouth for a bit, then pop it open and spit out a bottle right at your friend. It crashes against him and he gets healed because it was one of the healing potions inside.
Oh.
Wait, he had healing potions inside? Wait, when did that happen? When did I get healing potions? I
Don't worry
didn't know
about it.
those.
Very good question.
Don't worry about it.
When did I get healing potions? I didn't know I had those.
Art looks back. Where the fuck did you get those, Duke?
I could say, actually that could have been a top shelf item because I can just randomly pull shit from my top shelf. Because a merchant always has something in stock, so that could be a top shelf item. That's a class feat.
There is a place where it came from, and I will tell you after all of this is over. But
okay.
for now, he had a healing potion.
Actually, I do want to ask you a question quickly.
Yes.
Would my reaction time have been fast enough to build a wall before it got out through the door?
I think we'll be worrying about that next time.
No.
No, okay. I just want to know if I could have stopped the thing so that it just burned up in the light, so that we don't have to deal with it later.
You would not have been able to summon a seamless wall with between the stone and the wood
Got it.
to prevent the shadow.
And then I put in my book, can be saved.
We'll see the full extent of how much the remove curse actually helped next time.
Next time on Rhythmically Shifting Shadows.
Hey, we're gyrating absences of light at the moment.
Hell yeah.
That's
lovely.
So are
Gyrating
we
silhouettes.
are we done for right now?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are finished for today. I'd like to thank each and every one of you for this chaotic and incredibly amusing mess that we have fallen ourselves into.
I am gonna
3,
sit.
6, 9, 10, 11 people were in this voice call.
It's a lot of people.
Yeah.
So, are these two joining us permanently, or are they from
No.
another?
I don't know. Are we?
They're from.
So, I will explain. These two are from Walking Shadows.
Crossover episode! Crossover!
This is a crossover event.
Yippee!
Very brief, but it is a crossover event.
Hey, boss, did you do
Before
something?
I forget, because we were in the middle of battle and fighting this entire time. Gal, please introduce yourself.
Hello, I am Galaxy. To some of you, better known as Briar Arieth, attorney at law. In this game, though, I am the looking human officer, Clara.
Monster Gang!
Who is a about 4'11", long red hair. I mean, the picture does it very well justice, as my girlfriend has drawn. She is quick with her hands and even quicker on her feet with her mind. which that makes no sense. I am so fucking out of it. Um, but yeah, hi, I'm from the Walking Shadows game, and this is the I wasn't kidding. This is the second time that we have fallen out of the sky right into the middle of battle.
Bruh, we all walked into the portal and y'all just came out somewhere else.
Sure, let's
For
go
the
with
second
that.
time, yes.
Jimmy might have a
Sure,
few
let's go with that.
questions for our boss with you.
Now then, Bunny.
Hi, I'm Bunnix. I'm out of it also. I'm playing Miss Raleigh, or Miss. She is a tiefling fighter, Eldritch Knight, and she basically, if it's cool, she'll do it. She has 0 brain cells.
I love them.
Fair.
If it sounds cool,
are
she'll do it.
Now,
Do we introduce ourselves to them now?
That'd take a while.
it will take a while.
I can give the spark notes.
The TLDR.
I'm going to have to dip for now because I.
Wait, Bip,
That's
you gotta
fair.
stay for the spark notes.
No,
No.
I'm
Introduce
literally
yourself.
suffering right now.
I
Introduce
can
yourself
give
real
the
quick.
spark notes of Bip because the spark notes of Bip are emergency food and doctor
No!
extraordinaire.
He's,
Uh,
he's the chopper of the group. If
Bip
anyone
is
knows
a
his skin.
hummingbird Aarakocra with a giant floating
Oh shit,
shield
I
that
don't
vibes.
have work tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
You may go now.
And one
Twig.
thing I'd like to
You
say
may
is
go.
I have Alt F4'd someone by calling them a bad frog and slapping them, and I think it's funny.
I am
Yes!
I am very happy with the spell I chose.
that was a very good spell. I
Mhm.
like that spell.
Bye.
But
Have fun, Bip.
going down the line, because you will be working together at least one more session, right? Starting with Art.
Hello. I am the eccentric architect extraordinaire. I like my alliteration. And I have an ego with no compare. Funny merchant man with a plan. The funny castle in the distance. Yeah, I built that. Please don't push on the pull door and pull on the push door. I will end you.
They are accompanied by a walking chest that is supposed to be mechanical, but acts very much alive. It's very weird.
They're very
Named
mimic-esque.
Duke. Now, next up, we have CeeLo's character for this campaign.
His name is Ozzy. He is a Valdakan.
They are a blue boy.
He's a blue boy. He is from the school Strixhaven, specifically in the Silverquill house. And he got dropped like y'all into this world, except just a little different. As he was spiraling through the air on his flying broomstick that was failing on him. That's him.
Oogie.
Hi, I play Jimmy. She is a warlock to a great old one. Called She Who Wanders. Slightly breaking whole meaning in the sentimental sense of how She Who Wanders acts towards her to Jimmy. But Jimmy is a changeling.
I did not know that.
Same. That's a mood. Same.
I did not know that.
Yeah, dude, Jimmy is a changeling.
They're usually wearing a mask, but their white hair is usually a giveaway.
Yeah. Though when she takes it off, she does change up her hair and appearance. She just likes to wear the mask a lot of the time.
Get a free.
And they are accompanied by our main protagonist, Sparky the Pseudo-Dragon, who, after killing a couple of enemies back when they were just a familiar, earned character levels.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
Yes, the protagonist.
Thank you.
Sparky.
We use that jokingly.
Sparky has a big ego. That's why we have that joke.
Yeah,
Uh,
despite the massive egos in this party, we all get along very well. I enjoyed this dynamic a lot.
Yeah, no, it's fun because how many people with big egos are in this party?
A lot.
There's a lot of
Speaking
us.
of big,
Hi. Maya, she is obviously she is a Naga, or not obviously, she's a Naga fighter, Rune Knight, and she is mostly grumpy 9 times out of 10.
she also grows real big.
Also, I felt
She
like
also goes
changing my
big, yeah.
appearance on stream for a little bit so you can see what Jimmy's
I mean, I would say more things, but nah. I want to let people I want to let people figure that out when it gets there, because Karma knows what I'm talking about, I think. Hopefully. Yeah, he knows.
So, after Grumpy Snake Lady, we have Mars.
Hi, I have Twig. They're a short tiefling bard who seems to have a stick that's hell bent on destroying the world, apparently. She's a dumbass. That's about all. She gets lost really easily. At the start of the session, she fell out of the sky into some dragon-like thing's mouth.
A
and had to get
Jabberwock's
dragged out.
mouth.
That thing. But she does not have an ego, and she tries to help everyone.
This is the found family party.
She's just incredibly stupid.
You could say the
Twig
small
has
stick
both
is
the
a.
ego and the brain cell.
You could say that small stick is a twig.
His name's Twiggy.
Nice.
Yeah, it is her very special item, so most of the
This
time
is
she'll just
also
be talking to it or playing the
Isn't
bagpipes.
this the familiar party? Isn't this? Don't we like
Basically.
all have familiars of some sort?
Yeah.
Except for Maya.
Clara is basically fucking.
You're my
This is
familiar.
So, and
Just
finally,
significantly smaller.
because Holmina had to leave, Viral.
I'm totally just a normal guy with a bow.
And a twin.
Totally a normal guy with a bow with
And
a
your
twin.
Yeah, though. In seriousness, the most normal name in the party, Richard Smith.
Oh, okay. I know that you're Richard and Richard too. I have to ask why you're not Richard and Dick.
Because I'm a hexblood. He's the child of the parents that raised me, and I'm a Fey thing that was that replaced him as a child.
Because the child got kidnapped.
So you're
Also-
Dick, he's Richard.
Well, no, he's not named because his name was taken from him.
Yep. The only person that has ever borne the name Richard Smith as it currently stands is me. Went on this quest to get him. He didn't even know he was a paladin until he got here. And he just thought he was a ranger with extra steps.
Yeah,
so yeah.
Our party is slowly breaking the hard-boiled egg that is Holmina.
Yep.
Slowly.
Now,
He's
briefly,
effectively treated as the party's big brother.
and the totally evil, I swear, Dragonborn Paladin Warlock is
We're
Holmina.
working on the evil side.
Yep.
She's getting better.
Yeah, we have two
her
paladin
entire
classes.
her entire thing is she has a certain worldview of good things are good, bad things are bad, don't trust X, Y, and Z, and these people are breaking that left, right, and center. Especially since Jimmy's patron has a tendency of sending her lunch boxes with little love notes saying, hope you're doing well out there, sweetie. Go get them.
Yep.
Hasn't Holmina's patron started trying to do the same
Yes,
thing? failing
because of
miserably?
Jimmy's patron.
Because of Jimmy's patron, Holmina's patron sent them like a small treasure chest that was very old and ratty, and popped open. There was a rotten apple inside and a little hand-scrawled note that said, I tried.
Also a bone.
And a bone. That's right. There was also a bone.
An attempt was made, and I am okay with this. You know what would be really funny as a restock mechanic? Just have that little treasure chest have like 3 throwing knives in it. So instead of because their whole thing is they have to kill things for their pact, right?
That's
so
true.
just have it instead of being food because they don't eat. Have it be throwing knives.
I'm
just
going
3 throwing knives that are completely mundane.
Take care, 7.
See you,
I'm
Seven.
Take
I'm
care.
gonna
Have fun.
do a call with a friend.
Okay.
You got it.
Now, Cotton, before you go, I will tell you, Duke's been snacking.
Duke's been snacking. Oh god.
Duke's been snacking.
Is that where the bottle came from?
Possibly.
Got
Question,
it.
who doesn't
I
have
do,
to? Go
I
ahead.
do want to ask this quickly because this would dictate the state at the start of the next session.
Yes.
Did I see anything beyond that door that was concerning enough to build a wall?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, then there is a wall here.
Fair enough. I'll allow that.
Because that was like exactly what I was doing, was kicking open the door, seeing if I could see where it went, and if I saw something bad, I was building a big fuck off wall. And because that corridor...
Good call.
How wide is that corridor, actually? Hold on, that is a very
So-
important question. It is only 5 foot wide. Okay, then I am specifically making... where is laying foundation? There it is.
I'm sorry.
It is 2-inch thick, 5 foot by 10 foot panel with 17 plus 17 plus what is my
Cotton.
charisma mod right now?
Cotton.
Yeah.
Look at the map.
Look at the map. So then the hit points really matter here. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 hit points on that wall that I just built.
Understood.
Oh my
Who doesn't
god.
have to concentrate? Who doesn't have to concentrate on anything? It's a general question.
That wall isn't concentration based.
No. Like other, you have to concentrate on spells. I'm asking like other character, like our martial characters and stuff. I was asking if they had to concentrate on any spells or anything like
Jimmy
that.
still Jimmy has a sickening radiance still on her.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
She still has that.
Okay. So with
I
that
will-
spell cast, I have one.
But,
I have
I am
one
gonna
slot left.
quickly send my chat off, so give me a
Okay.
sec.
All right.
So, with all of that, for those of you who haven't leveled yet to 7, I think which is
Do
only
so.
one of you,
You need to do it with Sparky.
I do need to do it, Sparky. I will pull you to one-on-one. Viral, stick around. I need to talk to
Yeah.
you about something.
Give me a sec. Let me send my chat off.
All right,
Okay.
goodbye.
Okay. So, this is the end of today's session. Tomorrow, we are going to be playing Sky Children Flight. The new season of Remembrance starts tomorrow. So, we are going to have a bit of fun just goofing about, seeing what the new area has in store for us and what is the first mission that for that event is. I'll probably also show some areas of past seasons as well. But I do hope everybody has a good day, good night, good evening, whatever time is for you guys. And I'll see you all tomorrow when we play Sky Children Flight. Bye!